Okay. Did my best to start early today. Hopefully try and get these last few quests done. Honestly, not sure if we will, but I'm gonna do my best. We got lots of time for it. I think it's quite possible. Finished off 2.3 yesterday. We fought a big old wet snake. Some guy who thinks he's all that with thunder and shit. And I don't know what we're doing this time, honestly. Something about an island disappearing. But I guess that wasn't important enough to really elaborate on. Instead, we focus on some rebellion that didn't even start up. Some guy trying to cause trouble. Since he has money. Thinks he's cool. Thinks money means power. Didn't work out too well for him. But yeah, today I'm not really sure what we're doing. So why don't we find out what we're doing? Got this cool hat last night that will hopefully... Well, it is better than the feather. I don't know how much better it looks than the feather, but then again, anything looks better than that feather. Okay, the idea of a trader doesn't sound too good, but we'll see what's going on here. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. Must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascience, Alianze is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak of the more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Elfino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Elfino has trusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Oh yeah, then we also established a new gang of warriors. Spent the last little bit doing that last night. Hopefully it'll put them through their paces today. Hopefully this isn't all just a waste of time. Alphino thinks it won't be, but I mean the Scions haven't really been one for battle before. Where the hell did he go? Am I crazy? Over here. Why'd he move? Doing fine standing by the door over there. Why'd he have to move over here? What is it, Abin? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. The demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Sabine. Alright, what are we doing? What's Aaron Boy doing today? We have to go talk to people? Am I delivering some meaningless item across
Hail
town?
to you, Scion.
Oh shit,
How
we're getting
might we
voicing.
serve you?
Was not expecting that. Yeah, apparently I can help you somehow.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Hey Womp, how's it going?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest
Oh
confidence.
shit, he's gonna tell us a secret. Look, man, you
Some
can
days ago,
confide anything
we
with me.
received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Now we all kind of agreed
We pressed the traitor for a
that
name,
it was,
but
what's
he
his
had none
face,
to give.
who was in charge of that
He claims
rebellion.
never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
I
He
guess we
was,
don't have
however,
evidence for that, unfortunately.
certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns
If Robon
our
is
secrets,
behind this whole
all
thing,
without exposing
that's gonna be
himself.
disappointing.
It won't be
Robon's
easy
kinda
to
cool.
identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
What? An
Now,
anonymous...
much as I would
I
prefer
don't
to
know...
proceed
Did I
with
say
due
that? I
discretion,
don't know what that is.
Circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Anonymous Skaz? What's a Skaz?
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Now see, that makes sense.
We must begin by apprising General Robon of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are
I wonder
as
if this
widespread
trust
as
is
we believe,
misplaced.
he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
Wait, sauce? Where
We
were
must
we
be
talking about
prepared for
sauce? I'm
anything,
confused. Where
while
was sauce
taking care
mentioned?
not to betray our purpose by
I'm so confused.
seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a
And
one-man army
no
like
British
you.
accent says Skos. The fuck? Where are you getting that from? How did you hear Skos? What? Every time I read something from Womp, it's like, it's a 50-50 whether or not it makes any sense to me or not. This is like the 0.2% chance where where the coin lands on its side. However, not. Oh, okay. I guess I get it now. Yeah, no, I don't. I guess I don't use that term, so that didn't mean anything to me. Oh right, I needed to go here. I keep thinking Hall of Flames is like in the Chamber of Rule for some stupid reason, even though it's literally right here. Why do they need this like big fancy walkway to it when we can just jump like this and get there? You know, why do we need all this when we can just go this way? It's easier. More cutscenes with voices.
Well,
Yeah.
what brings you
Alright, I'll
here,
turn
my friend?
music on after this one. Come to do a little
He is here
Inquisition.
at my behest. Greetings, Robon. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
I hope this guy's not a traitor. You better not be the traitor.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
I don't even know if I'd call this a British accent. It's like a very fake British accent.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I
It's a
go
British
back a
accent done
long
by an
way.
American person.
We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
You know, maybe he's busy or something.
Ah,
I
well,
don't
my
know.
dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about
Wait, that
it.
guy was subjected to the Colosseum? The hell?
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate.
I guess that's where all the scars come
Those
from.
balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good.
Yeah, I'll get the
But
music
if
sorted
you're
out
no
after
hero,
this cutscene.
then I'm
I forgot
no
to turn the
adventurer,
in-game music
not
down.
in this company. Anyway,
Pretty sure I did. Doesn't sound like it was turned down.
I have tidings.
Good or bad?
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Yeah, let's just talk about,
To
you know,
convene elsewhere would only
top
attract
secret
attention.
shit in the
Let us speak
middle of
here,
public.
in plain view of all.
You know what? I can kind of understand that. That argument. Kind of get it.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
See, we all know he's the real
But if
perpetrator.
this snake has truly
but there's
been
no
in our
proof,
midst for
so
as
it can't
long
arrest
as you
them.
say, we
That's the
must
problem.
needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Ooh, that would be a twist.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
So they're gonna do an internal investigation. Isn't that like a really bad idea? Because don't most internal investigations come up where we didn't find anything, we're totally clean?
Plain General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I
Every
must
time
work
that
hard
happens,
if I'm to keep
wouldn't it
up.
be better to get someone else to investigate? Like, why not get these Crystal
Well,
Braves to
it would
investigate? Or
seem
the
your
Scions?
services were not required after all.
That would be
I
better.
dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
I don't trust this investigation the slightest. What are all these? Are these any good for me? +2. Yeah, sure. I'll take a +2. Alright, let me fix the audio. Oh, it was at 30. Well, shit. Okay.
And stay tuned. The national outlook is just ahead in our 5-day planner.
Let me check these, Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to clean out... I cleaned out all my retainers and stuff earlier today. But I forgot to clean out my inventory, although we have a few slots here. I think those ones ended up going in here. Yeah, they did. Okay. Gonna have to double check. See what we can take out of here. What is, like, actually useless here? Oh, these ones probably. Okay, we'll take these out and put these in. And then that way we can go like this, and like that, and then like that. There we go. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levier. Alright, let's go. Back and forth. Yeah, it's been like the entire game, isn't it? What's this about back and forth? What makes this back and forth so special, huh, game? Calling yourself out? We have good reason for it. I'm not sure why I never put this playlist on before. It only just occurred to me that I had an entire playlist of Weather Channel music ready to go. Totally forgot about it. Voice? Oh, maybe. Oh. We are returned from Eldar, Commander. Not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the 4th was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination.
I actually met E.T. That's right. I met the guy. When I met him, put his finger way
God
up
damn
my
it.
ass. Scientists called it a
According to the report,
colonoscopy.
one of ours has been taken captive. The
What?
Garleans are not wont to treat their foremen with dignity and have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander. We have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Eliane of the 4th lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Astrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will appraise you of the situation.
Dying E.T.
I thought we were done with those guys. Wait, what do you mean they're already back? We just defeated them. Jeez, they don't give up. Alright, whatever. At work, platoon for real when I finish. Yeah, I mean, I still have to make it through 2.4, so I'm sure we'll get to the good stuff. Well, it'll be a little bit before we get to the good stuff. This is like quest number 2. You just started, essentially.
I'm so proud of you, son.
I don't get it. What did we watch? Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I am. Oh, I thought we were going to the other one. Oh, we're going to this one. Alright, guys. What's the plan? Wait, aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and is hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee in a group. And as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not be long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. I thought this song was part of the playlist. I was like very confused for a second, because like, wait, this doesn't sound like Weather Channel music. I mean, I could just fly in here. I don't know what their forces can possibly do to me. Good luck fighting me when I'm up in the air. It's not like you guys got helicopters or something. Ah, here we go. Man, how did you get all the way over here? And Left 4 Dead, no less. Is that it? That's all that came to, like, guard this person? 3 people? Clearly not a very valued target. Alright, up and at him. Let's get you home. Where am I? Well, I think they're alerted to our presence if they just came charging in. Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. Leave a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion with the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let's speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Alright, let's go create a diversion. I'm good at that. Causing a ruckus? Hell yeah. Yo, Mr. Robot. Get the fuck over here. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're just... Oh, no, there's a over here. Perfect. Good. Let's give him the old 1-2. I should probably have turned on my chocobo because this is going to be a problem very shortly here. Probably get rid of that caster. Might be a good idea. You're not the caster. I thought there was a caster here. There's 2 robots. I get that. Okay, 1 second. Okay, good. Start healing. Start healing. Yeah, get healing. Good. It's a good thing I have the ability to punch these robots to death. Oh, we have to do this 2 more times, do we? Okay. I wonder how long it'll be before Womp inevitably posts a song like this that I've actually listened to before, because there's a lot of this stuff out there. So the chances are very slim. But it's a greater than 0 chance. Oh, you're not dead? Whoa, what do you mean you're not dead? Well, we gotta fix that right now. There we go. I am the master of problem solving. You got a problem, I can fix it with my fists. Oh shit, we got some real trouble here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, at least my chocobo's doing the good job here. Is that it? Or am I still aggroed? No, we're good. Okay. Now where? This way. I think that English has the most amount of loanwords in it. Really? I was wondering, like, what kind of language actually borrows a lot, but that makes sense, because English is like a combination of a ton of different languages. So it makes sense it would have a bunch. But I don't know why, for some reason I didn't actually think it was the most. But I have always kind of thought of it as like one of the least original languages, you know? Like, it doesn't have its own shit. It has to take from everything else. What about, like Japanese though, because like Japanese literally takes its entire character set from Chinese. Does that not count? When like every single one of your written characters, which in itself is a word, is taken from another language? Because they were just like 1,000 years ago, like, yo, we're gonna borrow this, thanks. And then they just borrowed all of their characters. I am stunned, thank you. In fact, I don't even know if like Japanese has any of its own kanji. I think they're all from Chinese. Wait, what? No, because most languages branch from other languages. Oh, do you mean like actually taking the word verbatim? Okay. No, I can see that. Then I can see why Japanese would count in that regard, because yeah, the pronunciations are different. The way the characters are read are fairly different. But yeah, in English, the loan words are pronounced the exact same as their counterparts. And it makes it very confusing because we don't use the same accents of the source languages. So you get a lot of problems with like people trying to figure out how to pronounce certain words. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levier. I shall go on ahead and to the Rising Stones. Oh, okay, you mean like those kind of loan words. I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know what the fuck that box art is, but I'm kind of like, or the album art in the video, but I'm kind of liking it. In a weird way. It reminds me a little of like either like Pulp Fiction covers from like the 40s and 50s, or kind of reminds me of the cover for, oh, it's in here, we're going back inside, of the cover for Where the Wild Things Are. Alright, he's been saved. Is that all you need me to do? Is that what you consider back and forth? Ah, it does me well to see that you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you have rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thank you to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Abin. Any news on our trader? Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Abin, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthis. I have been granted an audience with Ishgadian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the champions of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Oh, hell yeah. Just the burden of being famous, I guess. I can't really use any of these, so we'll just take the money. Alright, let's set up for Ishgard. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Abin. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Ayemeric. Ayemeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. Will you be wise to court his favor? For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Ayemeric wishes to meet with the man behind the legend, do not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthis. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. What sword? I don't. You see me carrying around a sword? I just use my fists. My fists do all the talking. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think this is a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Atheno believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Hell yeah, we're going on a field trip. Seatbelts, everyone! Antecedent. I take it Abin has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one of which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Balethia's spire, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time, the borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Where did this, like, Empire shit come from? Like, it just suddenly started becoming a problem 2 quests ago. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Abin. Our old friend Lord Hoshafat is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Alright, let's head down to Camp Dragonhead and do some diplomacy. Wait, where am I going? This way. Yo, sup? We're here to meet this cool, super important guy. Ah, a beam. Ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have not been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do so for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good, Master Elfenal. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshenfront. Forgive us for yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on you on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, we can say what the future may bring. House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at least willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Imeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory? What the fuck is that? He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your health sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith.
I really don't think I could drink 12 in 5 minutes anyway, so let's see how many I can drink. This is gonna be a super funny video, guys, so please smash that like button right now.
Super funny video. I highly doubt that whoever you are, person, drinking things. Okay. I mean, if you're doing things, doing it in a musical way, I'm down. Who the fuck is this guy? Why are we watching this shit? How about I dislike your video for asking for likes? Where am I going? I'm going this way. That was the wrong way.
A few moments later.
That doesn't fucking matter. Lots of people have 1 million subs, but they're still pieces of shit. And they do make shitty content. Oh, it's up here. That's where I'm going.
Guys, this is my...
Haha, look at me. I'm so funny. I used the Seinfeld slap bass. Wait, okay, where am I going? Am I stupid? I'm actually stupid. Oh, it's down here. I don't know what his sub count has to do with anything. If anything, it just makes him worse because he's doing it all. He's exploiting everything for money. Did you hear him like fucking say like press the like button? Like I haven't even watched your video. Why should I press the like button now? Don't tell me to press the like button. I'll press it if I want to. We've been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others.
Why does this always happen to me? I'm gonna be like, wait, what?
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, like people like him definitely have 1 million likes. They fucking they abuse the system. They make clickbait thumbnails. They tell you, oh, smash the like button, share the video. Because kids are dumb and always do that. They fucking eat this shit up because it's like over-exaggerated content. Yeah, this man works at McDonald's. Look at that hat. Works at fucking McDonald's. With 1 million subs, why does he need to work at McDonald's first of all?
I'm just gonna say I'm going to call the police because
that's normal though. It's very, even like good people who have over 1 million subs, it's not uncommon for them to have like 39,000 likes. May I remind you that Vinesauce has like 1 million subs and one of their channels only gets like average of 60,000 views.
Only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Comments turned off? Oh man, he's one of those people, eh? You know what? I'm gonna. Can I get the link for this? I'm going to try to see something.
Why is my little brother saying this? He's only like 11 years old and he's saying he's gonna destroy my life. I'm just gonna ask Mateo, what is?
Oh, he only has like 2.9 thousand dislikes on the video. That's interesting. I was expecting it to be like super disliked or something. in response to like, because like usually when people turn comments off, they know they're making some dumb shit. Is it because he's in YouTube Kids?
Alright guys, I'm gonna call my little brother right now because some weird stuff
No,
is
he's not on
happening. I'm
YouTube
really
Kids. I can
scared
save it to a
for him, and I wanna make
playlist.
sure he's okay. Like, oh my gosh, I'm panicking, but I need to call him right now, guys. Please drop.
Oh, he's one of these
now. Also, subscribe to my
fucking
channel.
guys.
Oh
I'm
my
skipping
gosh.
this shit. They're all the same. This is way more interesting than that. That's how bad this guy's video is. The fact that the video following it was better. Oh my god, you feel Sonic, guys! Have faith, my friend. You only need only state your case with confidence and clarity. How can I see the likes and dislikes? I have a plugin for it. YouTube actually thought they removed it. They can't remove shit. The fact that the creators can see it means that the information is still there. We just have to pull it. You get 2.9 thousand dislikes versus like whatever, so it was basically nothing. Just your average like ratio, dislike to like ratio for most videos. So nothing weird there. I'm surprised he's not in YouTube Kids. Usually those kind of people are in YouTube Kids.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I don't know what browser you use, Womp, but if you just like Google, like in whatever browser you're using, like into the add-on page for your browser, just Google like YouTube dislikes or search for YouTube dislikes. You'll most likely find something that'll fix it for you if you want to see them still.
Would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Now, I missed how his name was pronounced. Was it Imeric? Americ? I forgot to listen for that.
Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
I like this music with this cutscene.
Once again, I must
It makes it sound like a fucking visual novel. Like, just another day
On what grounds?
out at school in the visual novel.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Yeah, I know. You guys only care about dragons
The
and
Holy Sea Judges
heathens.
used to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene
Heretics.
in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict.
Yeah,
We
see?
have not the knights to spare.
They just care about the dragons. I haven't seen these dragons, except like once.
We are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
And what if they head up to
Surely
your
it
country?
would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Yeah, because kids are dumb and eat that stuff up.
Forgive me.
I remember when I was a
Ishgard's
kid,
position
people
has
hated
not
clickbait
changed.
and didn't fall
Why
for
did
it.
you agree to
The only
this
people who
meeting?
falled for it were like 50 years old. Everyone called people out on it for being stupid, and you're an idiot if you fell for it. And nowadays,
It was
kids
not only as a
watch that shit
representative of Ishgard that I came
religiously.
here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Oh, and pray tell what that be.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's
Forton.
Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
I'm sorry? Are you threatening us, my good sir?
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Oh, okay, no, you're the opposite.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Okay. What is that?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming
Astrologians? Never heard it pronounced that way.
The star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Oh. That sounds bad. I don't know who that is, but it sounds bad.
Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
There's a man who observed primals getting revived.
Many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
At least he's interested. That's
Like
good.
and subscribe right
What is
now.
the meaning of
This
this?
spider will crawl on your face when you're sleeping. Vampires walk among us.
caravan, my lord.
Anyone around
It's been
you could be
attacked.
one, because they look exactly like
It was
humans
Ice
and
Heart,
live a
my
normal
lord.
life. They aren't necessarily looking to be found.
What?
But some brave
By the
people
Fury.
reported them on their phone.
All our precautions were for
10 real
naught?
vampires caught on camera and spotted in real life. Number 10, caught on a security cam in a store.
Wait, whoa.
If you are a fan
Fuck your
of
vampires. The
you
fuck did I
probably
miss
know
here?
that mirrors and vampires
We got
don't
problems.
really get
I was
along. They can suck
fucking
blood,
distracted
take
by
out
the
wounds
stupid
from their
vampire
bodies,
video.
and even
Why did
have
it get
scary
fucking
teeth,
posted?
but They cannot see themselves in the mirror. According to popular myths,
Like, I get it, it's bad, but it's not even like funny bad. This is just bad.
Another theory.
Oh my god.
Some people in the world.
I'm sorry, I'm skipping that. I've seen enough of those in my life. I don't want to see more. Those things suck. We all know they suck. Not sure why we need to demonstrate that they suck. I mean, that's cool. You find it interesting. I'm not really sure how. I question, in this case, I do kind of question that, because I think we should all know those are fake as fuck and really poorly made. The only interesting thing I find is that anyone would find it actually interesting and fascinating and actually think it's real, first of all. I would hope you're not of that latter category. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hoshafont and find out where he has learned. Sounds like a good idea. That's twice now this has happened. Who's the fuck's doing this? Probably have first stopped it before, but apparently we had more pressing matters last time. They think the video idea, or did they find a clip that looks like... No, what they do is they take clips of like memes and shit and they edit them. To be like, look guys, it's totally a real vampire. And they like fucking lie to your face. I've seen it before with like ghost things where like there's once this video, one clip someone used of someone just randomly falling over. It's like top 10 unexplained phenomena, and some guy just randomly falls over in the street. Turns out it's actually an edited version of a clip where a tire comes careening across the street and slams the guy in the face, knocking him down. But they edit out the tire to make it look like he just randomly falls over. That's what they do. It's really fucking stupid, and people think it's real. It preys on idiots to give them views and clicks. That shit's dumb. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, Iceheart again. Yeah, here we go. Iceheart's heretics fall upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, even every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would seem an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must ask swiftly. As Lord Hoshafant said, less crucial evidence is lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Sabine. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright, let's go do some investigation. Let's solve the mystery, gang. Who could possibly have stolen all our stuff? Well, they can just do that. Top 10 reasons bloom contains your soul. Because people are stupid, that's why they can do it. That's not... How is that cool? That's dumb. That's horrible. You think it's cool that people can, like, prey on others' stupidity? It's not that hard to edit videos. People have been doing it for years. Those channels are literal cancer. I should have saved the links so I can actually, like, legit block them. I forgot to do that. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Hoshafant bids you speak with us. You must be... Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Well, thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden way off. Ah, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. What is this? Alright, this is mildly more interesting. Is that like wasabi paste? Oh, it's cream of some sort. I don't know what kanji that is. Unless that's like the... No, it's the kanji for wasabi, isn't it? Wasabi... Oops! Why is your keyboard on a fucking bed? What is Monbran? I don't know what Monbran is. Reckon they came prepared, probably... Oh, I read that one. Might be as the squire receiving the care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Yeah, I kinda wanna see this video. What the fuck is this? Something outside of control. Yeah, but it's also just boring to watch. And really dumb. Like, it's actually... It feels like I'm losing brain cells. Oh, Mont Blanc. Oh, Mont Blanc. Okay, I know what that is. Trying to eat Mont Blanc. Hey, what's there to try? That shit's delicious. This guy fucking hate Mont Blanc. Maybe he hates it when you put. I mean, I would hate it too if I put fucking wasabi on it, like he was doing. Well, obviously you don't, but you know what? I do, and I would prefer if they weren't posted. Because it's actually, I don't want to promote that shit. I'm usually, like, neutral on that sort of thing, but that is where I draw the line. That shit, no one should be watching that shit. I recommend nobody ever click on those videos. It's just bad for your health. It'll just make you either really upset at society, or fucking rot your brain. Nothing good can come of watching those videos. They're not even like, haha, funny, look how stupid this is. YouTube, it already is half of YouTube. It's just you have to go to the right. I think you're looking at the wrong side of YouTube then, Womp. Because I don't look at those videos myself. I only see them through other people. That's the only reason I even know they exist. You might want to reconsider what parts of YouTube you're looking at then, if that's all you're seeing. Wait, isn't that rift is from something else? Oh fuck, what is that? Fuck, what do I know that from? A game of some sort. Oh my god, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I recognize that little melody that played there. No, because then explain how I don't see it. Because I don't watch that kind of stuff. It doesn't come up in my feed. I watch video game content. That stuff doesn't even touch it. And everyone there is doing perfectly fine. It's not all parts of YouTube. It's just the mainstream parts. If all you're doing is like clicking on the main page, then there's your problem. You need to like start watching other videos. If you continue to click on it, it's all that's gonna show up. If you start clicking on it, it's gonna not show up anymore. That's how YouTube works. It's personalized to you. So any complaints anyone ever has about YouTube is their own damn fault. When it comes to like what videos are being suggested. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what happened till I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere I looked. I had to fight, but I took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Shiva, eh? I'm wondering if she might be involved. Kind of threw me off with the whole Iceheart thing, but maybe they're one and the same. How was 2.3? Good. I wanted to know more about the island. I like that there was like a fucking non-starter of a rebellion. Although now we've got conspiracy afoot inside the Knights of Ul'dah. So I'm interested to see how that's going. Although right now we're dealing with diplomacy in Ishgard. It's not part of the guidelines. I don't know where you're getting that from, Womp. If you're assuming that you're joking about it should be, then no. I fucking hope it never happens. God, that would be the worst. It's just that YouTube's, like, the way the algorithm's been changed over the years, it promotes that shit because it's quick and easy content. It's short and it's frequent. You get more views from like 10+ minute content, and if you post frequently, then you're promoted by the algorithm. That's how it works. So people abuse the algorithm to get views. It's really stupid. Because it discourages actually meaningful content, which is what YouTube used to be about. Ah, you returned. What news have you for us? Someone's got a kiss of death, and something about Shiva. It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully your hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphonal? Shiva is a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Now, we can't expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Yeah, have you not read the Bible? Come on, like, who the fuck do you think you are? Jeez, what a fucking noob, not reading the Bible, not memorizing every single verse of the Bible. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hoshafon, what was that caravan's cargo? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hoshafon, you would agree this discretion is of paramount concern? That's okay, only everyone here in the house heard it. Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphonal. Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must in turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. It was not always like this, Swamp. You can actually watch a video of history of YouTube. It was not like this. It only became like this around 2013. That's when all the clickbait shit started happening. Before that, it was a lot more balanced. And you could find success on YouTube doing pretty much anything. When I say old YouTube, I mean like 2007 YouTube. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Hell yeah, I would. Throw hands with the primal? Fuck yeah. Any of this stuff good? Nah, not really. Yeah, Fred was 2006. It was different then because he was unique. He was like the only one doing it. And, I mean, you could almost say he was ahead of his time, really. But it was fine when it was just like one or two people doing it because it was different and it was their own thing. But then everyone started doing it and it became the lowest common denominator trash content that everyone did just because they want a quick buck. And it's not worth it clicking on. Don't fucking click on that shit. It's actually trash. You're just giving them attention, you're making it worse. If you're complaining about it and you want it to stop and you don't like it, don't click on it then, because clicking on it is exactly what they want you to do. They don't care if you stick around. You clicked on it. That's all it needs. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Abin, please join me in Whiteworm Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of the House of Dundier have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help me to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enmity, Lord Clement should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. Man, I really put my French skills to the fucking test. My rusty ass French skills. You know, I do not like anything. I find new things to like out of things I dislike. Yeah, but like, there's some things you should just not, like, don't give the time of day, and that's one of them. Or at the very least, if you want to give it the time of day, don't, like, fucking post it here. Because I don't want to see it. No one else wants to see it. It's dumb and like mind-numbing content in my opinion. And I refuse to support it. I am going the right way, right? No, I'm not. I'm going the wrong way. I did this again. I did this last night too. Oh, how's your queue? Mine was only 27 today, but that was like at 1 p.m. Although it was on 27 for a weirdly long time, like we're talking maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But it was short, and I've been like just kind of idling in here all day. I did clean out my retainer inventories. So wait, if you like that kind of stuff, Womp, does that mean you went through literally every other kind of video on YouTube? And now you're just like, you've devolved to this because it's all that's left? That's unfortunate, really. Those scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends.
Elsa?
Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better.
Build a snowman. Yeah! Come on,
Oh, I was gonna turn it up, but if it's gonna be screaming, I'll turn it down a bit.
I never see you anymore. Come
Vine is weird. I like it more than TikTok. Vine was actually half decent,
Oh my god!
but it was still weird. But it was weird in a fun way. Why is there like a really... What was that bright white line? What the fuck was that clipping through the floor?
Do you wanna build a snowman?
We are all ears, Lord Gillamalt.
It doesn't have to be a snowman.
A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at the Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculate might conceal the heretics' hideaway.
The police, they are after me.
Mind you, there's usually better content than this on Vine that wasn't just this incessant screaming.
It gets a little lonely. All these empty rooms.
Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have enough. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebrim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Imric. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Gillamalt has one in mind? Never mind, Womp. That's not how that works. You can like something without liking all parts of it, Womp. That's like saying, I like YouTube, therefore I like whatever that trash was you're posting earlier. Oh, you like YouTube? Didn't you like all the stuff that I listened to and watched then, right? That means you like 3-hour-long live stream recordings. That's what I watch on YouTube. YouTube suggests me an 11-video playlist, and every single video in that playlist is blocked. Is such a fucking... Wait, is it like just like blocked or like just blocked in your country blocked? Oh, but that is what you said. You were saying that I like Vine, so therefore I like whatever that last video. I don't really like that last video, even though I do appreciate Vine and I kind of miss it. Like blocked? What the fuck? What was the playlist called? What was in it? No, but I'm giving an example, Womp. That's like... Doesn't that sound stupid, though? Like, not everything is black and white. Toe Bossa Nova 2 songs? What? How are they blocked? Who's copyright striking Toho music? Is it someone that didn't want their shit, only want their shit in Nico Nico or something like that? Yes, yes, excellent. They got all their crystals, gonna summon Shiva. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Oh, it's fucking music premium shit? Oh, I hate that. I've been seeing so much of that lately. I'm like, oh, cool video. And then I click on it and it's just like, nope, this is only for premium members, sorry. Like, oh, that's cool. You know, I wonder, I should try looking up those videos on YouTube Vance. I wonder if they would show up and let me see them. Because YouTube Vance was able to get around a lot of premium YouTube features and give them to you for free. Okay, good, they're in there. That means I can go like this. Nice. We're getting some new armor. Slowly. YouTube Music Vanced? I don't think I saw that when I downloaded YouTube Vanced. I just like YouTube Vanced mostly for the lack of ads. And I like that I can turn the screen off as well. That's handy. I mostly just use it as like an ad block, essentially. Although having two YouTube apps on my phone has actually been kind of nice because it means I can pause two videos at once. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. Joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent such similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we combined an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Rim Front. Though some we've found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will take a note of the motivations of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. Upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you to keep an eye on him. If he adventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Alright, let's go spy on this guy. I like that the armor we're getting makes us even less suited for the cold. This skin-tight metal armor. That's just what we want to wear up here. Oh, and it's fucking... Oh, it's not even that. It's like tights. I got jester pants. Even better. Yeah, you're right, it does have a manager. I forgot it existed because it's been so long since I used it. I just kind of leave it installed because it was like necessary. You see it, Twitch is now showing you why people unsubbed? Yeah, I didn't know they didn't do that because like I've unsubbed to people before and Twitch asked me, why are you unsubbing? And there's like a drop down list of possible reasons. Now see, this has a bit of a vibe to it, you know? It's kind of catchy. Like sync to the music. It's actually pretty good. It's not in here, is it? Outside? I thought it was in here. Oh, it's over here. Oh, destination. I see. I'm surprised they don't let you, haven't let you see them before. It's so weird. Remember Go Animate? I've never heard of that.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
Iridocyclitis.
What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this.
Well, that doesn't look like a heretic. Maybe.
You look dusty and your hair is uneven.
Suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Let's follow him. Track him down. Oh, he didn't go very far. Accused Knight. Hello, Mr. Accused Knight. Oh, I have to go hide back here. Okay. Never mind, you didn't see anything. I am not here. I am over here. Where you can't see me. Definitely cannot see me. I've been under a golden rock. Is it like, what's Go Animate? Are we talking like Flipnote Studio levels? Because Flipnote Studio was awesome. Is Go Animate like some phone application or something? Oh, it's a shit animation program. How old are we talking here? Because like maybe I've seen it, just didn't know what it was. Let me see. PowerPoint bad? 2009. I feel like this is vaguely familiar, but no, never mind. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've never seen this. Just the intro looked kind of vaguely familiar, but I've never seen this. It doesn't look that shitty. I mean, it's very basic. It reminds me of what was it? Windows. There was a Microsoft fuck, what was it called? There's a piece of software that Microsoft made. They styled it after like their other Office applications, but it was not an Office application. It was an animation software. You could like take 3D models, put them on a scene. We're talking like 2004-ish. And then you could give them like text-to-speech, Microsoft Sam voice. You could put in JPEGs for like the background. You put 3D models or whatever you want up front. You could animate them with keyframes. I don't remember what it was called. But it was a piece of software I used once in 2004, and this kind of reminds me of that, except like this looks more Flash-esque. But it looks like a number of pieces of software that were huge in the 90s. Like all those like create your own animation kind of things from like 95-ish. Where you just drag in pre-made assets on a timeline, add text and stuff. That's what it looks like. I mean, 2009, I could see that being considered kind of shit simply because Flash exists. That was like the height of Flash, which is obviously better, although much more complex. Oops. Yeah, let's see some Go Animate examples. That sounds like a way better time than fucking top 10, totally not fake, super real vampire videos. K-pop. What's this about K-pop? Where's this guy going? He's taking the long route. This guy's totally a heretic. He just screams heretic. Only heretics walk through this cave. This is like heretic cave right here. YouTube Rewind. I haven't watched YouTube Rewind in years. I stopped caring about it when it was all stuff I didn't care about. I think the last YouTube Rewind I watched was like 2014.
Make me a bacon sandwich now.
One of the first ones.
No!
Not if you're going to speak to me in that tone of voice. Besides, you've got arms, haven't you? So why can't you make your own bacon sandwich?
Because, woman, I am far too lazy to do my own cooking, and besides, you're a woman, so
Maybe I
it's your
have
job.
seen this before.
Ugh, typical male, always thinking that women should do all the cooking and cleaning. Well, I think it's time
I feel
you
like someone could
started
use
doing
this to
your
make
own
one of those
cooking and
shitty
cleaning.
mobile game ads.
I don't want to do my own cooking and cleaning. I want you
Are we
to
sure
do it
someone
all for
hasn't
me.
done that already? Because I feel like I've seen this before. I'm trying to remember where.
Yeah.
Or at least something
Quit
looked really
acting like a
similar to
big
this.
Baby, you overgrown man child. You're 29 for goodness sake.
But I'm hungry and you won't feed me. Yeah, all I want is a bacon sandwich with tomato ketchup and maybe a fried egg on top, but you're being so mean.
That sounds
Look,
terrible.
if you're that desperate for a bacon sandwich, then make it yourself. You're
Yeah,
a
what the
big
hell?
lad, I'm
Why
sure.
should
You're
no?
more
It
than
should
capable
be
of doing
insulted
your own
to
cooking.
But I'm
make
not.
something like that.
Mom, you always did my cooking and cleaning for me, as I am a real mummy's boy and still am. I want wine,
I mean,
mommy.
to be
I'm
fair,
going to
like
tell her
even the
that you being a
shittiest
weenie bum.
piece of
You know
software in the
what?
world,
I've
I'm
had
sure
enough
someone's
of
done
this.
something
I'm leaving
incredibly
the
amazing
kitchen.
with
Now,
it.
and you can either make your
It's
own
just
bacon
like,
sandwich
why
or
would you?
stop,
Would
because
most
I'm
people
not making
bother?
you one.
Except to say that they
Goodbye, you
can and
overgrown
did.
man child.
Now I'm depressed. Yeah, I'm ready. Depression. I'm ready.
I wonder if this text-to-speech has any weird voice quirks like Microsoft
I'm Harry
Sam.
Partridge, and I'm dropping by to let you know that from now on all of my animations will be made with GoAnimate, an easy-to-use program for producing
Be like, this guy did a pretty good job with it.
efficiently with
It looks
top-notch
fairly
results.
smooth.
Gone are the days of having to painstakingly.
No, you fucking don't!
Basic, but kind of smooth.
Actual animation will never be replaced by this drag and drop shit that limits people's capacities to use their own imaginations. Tell me, does Go Animate have a canned animation where your character's left arm can transform into a gay lobster who's excited for the upcoming Captain America film?
The red skull looks awesome! Oh, and the costume looks super sweet.
I didn't think so.
He's super buff, and Chris
Don't give them
Evans
any
looks
ideas.
super hot in it.
Just get Flash.
In everything.
Oh, shut
Only
up,
you could.
two.
Now what are people supposed to animate with Flash being dead?
What do you do with a menorah? What does a menorah do?
That's a fancy ass menorah. Ours didn't look like that.
We all wish that we knew. Maybe when we brush our teeth.
Hey, what seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks off here.
Maybe it's a toothbrush holder.
Something tells me that's wrong.
I'm here, you blundering oaf. Are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? Have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice so they'll hear us in White Room front. Yes, of course. Temple Knights are... Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about. Comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Then before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, waste my time again. That clear?
Sorry, no one agrees.
Maybe it's for holding lipstick. No, that's probably wrong.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we freeze our ass off with these thigh highs.
And it's almost the end of the song.
Like, I don't even think these are pants. I think these are like fucking stockings. Why am I wearing these? Because they had better defense. That's why I'm wearing them. God damn it. Man, these videos would be fine if it didn't have this fucking outro at the end. Adobe Animate still exists? Oh, okay. Is that like Flash now? Did Adobe Flash become Adobe Animate? The only Jewish Muppet I'll accept is the one from Puzzle Place. That was the only one that I've seen that's been done well. Or at least well for 1992.
This is the Weather
Well,
Channel.
did your investigation bear fruit?
Weather information around the nation and around the world. This is the Weather Channel.
I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. With that, you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans. It means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword.
Want to chat?
What is this? Bacon bread? Oh, that sounds delicious. Can I have some of that? That sounds even better then. I'm assuming people use that, right? Because like, what else would people use besides Adobe, right? I honestly don't know if there's anything else out there. Flash is so huge. If you're making any animation at all last decade, it was with Flash. So like, I don't even know what the alternatives would even be. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Dulandea knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. Knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights in the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helon is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plan comes to fruition. Show them no mercy, Abin. The lives of our allies are at stake. No quarter for the wicked. Where are we going? Boulder Downs. I don't know where that is, but I guess we'll find out. Once I get out of here. This is still like the fastest way to get around. Wait, where? Boulder Downs. Oh, right there. What kind of ads did you find? What? What is this? Are these real ads? I have not heard of Toon Boom. That must be a newer one, I'm guessing. I would imagine that there's probably like a number have shown up by now ever since Flash was announced to be ending. Everyone wanted to throw their hat into the ring. Makes sense, because like everyone would want a replacement, right? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no. More heretics. Can't believe it was a trap. Who would have guessed? Is that it? Nope, there's more. Hey Crafter, how's it going? Toon Boom has been around for a very long time, but only gained popularity in like the last 10 years. Oh. How have I not heard of it then? I guess because Flash was just popular. Like, did Toon Boom export to SWF as well, or did it have its own format? Or like maybe export to like MP4 or something? Wait, what? What am I doing here? Search. Oh, I have to search their stuff. Loot the corpses. Oh, what's this? Note. Can I read it? I think there's a couple of these I could read. I cannot read it. Okay. I guess we just take it back. Not for eyes. Yeah, I didn't know that there was Adobe Anime. I didn't realize they just converted it. I didn't actually know if like Adobe was gonna bother after closing Flash down. almost kind of a shame that they didn't like actually try and fix Flash. They were just like, fuck it, and got rid of it. Because like everyone else is trying to fix Flash. Everyone's trying to make emulators and stuff. Like, I guess Adobe just saw no profit in it, unfortunately. My knight sent no word of your coming, Abin. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Yeah, but they could have like fixed that. They could have totally made a mobile update. It used to have a mobile version to some extent, but they didn't bother to do anything with it, and it just kind of got abandoned. Like, Adobe stopped caring about Flash like 10 years ago. There's plans to make 3D Flash, and Adobe's just like, fuck it, this ain't worth it. By the Fury, those are veterans with years of service. Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have yet not the men to spare, not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. And I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems a traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watch at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With the information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Dulandea must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing the knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Wait, Apple? What did Apple do to it? Was Apple just like, no, fuck off, Flash? Oh, Apple didn't adopt it? What? Why? But Apple is like, Apple had YouTube. They had cause they had YouTube back when like the iPod Touch and iPhone 1 first came out. That means it would have had to have Flash. Some extent anyways. Even minor Flash support. The shame Apple didn't want it. Oh, that need to be there? Oh, you know what happened? I turned away before the icon appeared, so I just assumed it wasn't him. I had to like go and meet them or something, but I guess we're still doing this. Time is of the essence, Abin. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere the swords that were drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Imec everything we have discovered. I like how he says fly. That's interesting to me because there was no flight when these versions first came out in this area. So like, what was that supposed to mean? Just like move quickly? It wasn't meant to be taken literally? Interesting choice of words, because coincidentally I can fly now. YouTube didn't run on Flash on iPhone. It didn't? Oh. Huh. You missed a chat box. It's in your event tab in chat. Yeah, no, I do remember that. It wasn't that, it was just like, I thought he was telling me I need to go and he was asking me to go help like the other knights and stuff, so I thought, okay, I need to go head over to Snowcloak. But I need to like actually grab the quest first to do it. Now I can go help them out. Abin, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Livier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity that discovery comes when our enemy is us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightfully be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Get her! Yeah! Fucking me! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. You must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Livier! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spying the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We are going in. A moment, Alphanod. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be tunneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Imeric and keep the heretics at bay here, we will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You're venturing to the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Palpamo will sulk. Yo, we get a dungeon? Fuck yeah, let's go. Entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Imeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak now accessible. An ice dungeon, eh? I'm down. I'm game for an ice dungeon. Okay, it's only a 4-person dungeon, so hopefully this doesn't take too long to queue up for. Give my voice a rest, holy shit. It's more reading in this than the fucking visual novel. I don't know, going back to Flash, like, I mostly remember it for the games. I mean, I watched some animations, but all the animations I watched were just on YouTube anyways. Obviously, I had Flash installed. Everyone had Flash installed. So it's just kind of one of those, like, ever-present things. You don't really think about it being there. It's just kind of, like, part of the browser. You install a new browser, gotta make sure you go get Flash. Flash and Java. Don't forget to have those installed. Those were like staples in the early 2000s. What are dot files? Oh, do you mean like where the dot precedes the file name? Or something else? Yeah, I've only seen dot folders, and that's with Minecraft. I didn't realize that was a common thing. I mean, is there a problem if Windows doesn't
Hi, I'm Ticklebot23.
doesn't hide that shit?
Rocket jumps, mega blasts, and sending nude photos to your kids.
So in Linux and Unix, when a dot precedes a folder or a file, it's hidden, and it usually means it's a config of some kind. Yeah, I wonder why Minecraft uses a dot folder. Like, there doesn't seem to be any good reason for it. Because, like, it's just a folder with all the game files in it. No other game uses a dot folder that I've seen. Now, the MC reason is something else, I think. But what's weird about MC is, like, you can install Minecraft to a non-dot folder. You can tell where the game is to install. Like, the base folder where all the jars are, you can tell it to put it somewhere else that isn't a dot folder. It's just the default. Like, it's not even necessary. And then not to mention, like, all the profiles you make can be stored in other folders of your choosing. Well, that's why honestly, that just crossed my mind. Maybe Notch did make it on Linux, but every, like, piece of footage I've seen of him programming in the past, like back, I think during the Minecraft documentary by Two Player Productions, every screenshot of him, like, programming has shown him on a Windows machine. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know, maybe when he, like, literally first made it, he was on a Linux machine. Thought it was a good idea. But I've only ever seen him use Windows. Maybe it's like a Java thing? Although I can't recall other Java games doing that. Is there, like, something about dot files that makes that easy? Because, like, you were saying it just makes them hidden, right? Or, like, I'm guessing all the configs and stuff are inside the folders as well. Oh, it's just the convention of it? So wait, does it not matter where the dot files are stored? Use your program being... Oh, okay. Dot config. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. It's just like everything's stored in one spot. That's sick. Man, I wish Windows had standards like that. Well, it's not Windows' fault. It's just that everyone who makes software for Windows decides to use like one of like 4 different places for folders. You've got either app data, documents was a classic one. Sometimes it's just stored straight up in program files. And other times it can even be stored in like the root user folder. Not even in program files or documents, but like in the root user folder. I've found some game installs before. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I mean, nowadays it seems like it's been kind of standardized in the sense that you usually get you get like the base files for the software in like program files. But if you want like any of the actually good stuff, the nitty-gritty stuff, you can guarantee it's probably in app data somewhere. Although it could be in either app data local or app data roaming. That seems to be such an arbitrary choice that people make for that. I'm sure they had like their intended uses, but sure as hell does not seem like anyone uses them that way. But yeah, I like it when the config and stuff is separate, because then you can uninstall the software, then reinstall it to like try and troubleshoot without ruining all your settings. Yeah, no, it makes it hard to copy stuff, because yeah, it makes a lot of like registry edits, which is always annoying. Just like really quiet, or is there just straight up no music here? I was promised music and was given nothing. It's just like a .ini file or something like that. What was the description for this one? Snow cloak. Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long been thought an impenetrable barrier between central and western Korthus. In truth, however, the wall is riddled with hidden tunnels, which Iceheart and her followers have used as a base of operations. You have been tasked with exploring one such tunnel in the hopes that it will lead you to the Heretic's leader, but what dangers await are anyone's guess. Hopefully my shit's strong enough. I've got what? What's mine at? 98. That's not too bad. Look at those fucking pants. I guess they're technically pants and not just thigh highs. Although they look really stupid. I guess they're all part of like the mask set, but I think some of the other parts of it just aren't they weren't good enough for me, so I didn't take them. Hopefully I'll get some decent loot in here, although I'm not expecting much until we get to Heavensward. Just config. Linux file extensions are just suggestions, so how does it know what a file is supposed to be for then? Is it like based on content of the file? Like, is there some sort of like header that you need? Is it based on file name? Or does the program have to define that this is a config file? The concept of file extensions being mere suggestions is foreign to me. File extensions are everything on Windows. You can change the file extension of a file and it will do completely different things. Like, you can open images with text editors if you just save a JPEG as a .txt. And then you can like programmatically modify the JPEG. Wait, how do scripts not have file extensions? Like, okay, so okay, well, how does that work then in some situations where it's like, all right, I need this piece of software to find all types, like all of this type of file. If file extensions are so like unnecessary, or is that one situation where they would be necessary? Because like, say you have like an MP3 player installed. Oh right, I need to turn up the music. 1 second, no. Oh, it's okay, we got like 40 seconds. I want to see what this music sounds like. Like, say you have like an MP3 player, like Winamp or something installed. How does it know to look for MP3s? Or is that like... just run them with bash? Allows people to be interacting with generally will have extensions. Oh, okay, okay. Now this is good music. This is good ice music. Holy shit. How long before the battle theme ruins this song? Holy shit, we're going fast. I wish I could just turn. Can you turn the battle theme off in the dungeon, I wonder? Because that would be great. You know, then we can just listen to this all day. I would like that. Probably can. Holy shit, he's going at it. He's going wall to wall. Okay, are we good? Are we stopping yet, or are we just still going? I'm staying near the tank here in hopes that I don't die. Let him take all the aggro. This guy knows what he's doing though, at least. God, this is such nice music. Holy fuck. This is the last thing I expected to be in a dungeon. It reminds me actually kind of the ice music in some of the areas in 7 a little bit. I don't know, whenever I play an ice area, I kind of expect more like somber music like this. But it doesn't always happen, although it's a little more common in RPGs. Oh shit, we're fighting a fucking polar bear. Nice. Oh, we need a key. Okay, good to know in case I run this dungeon in the future. Oh, there's a wall. That's like a literal wall. What's this boss do? There's the music. Alright, I'm fine with it being boss time, you know, getting the music this way. Alright, I just have to stand at the flank. Don't have to do anything else. Just stand here, do the things. Oh fuck, get out! Ugh! Oh, it hit me. I didn't get on time. Am I getting frozen? No, okay, we're good, we're good. How's that last 18 seconds? Okay. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, out. Nice. And then back to the piano music. I like. What kind of loot are we getting here? Anything useful? You know what? I don't need that junk. I think I got a bunch of that before and I just ended up selling it for nothing. This doesn't sound good. Are we gonna get fucking blown off this ledge here? Holy shit. What kind of tank do you have? Oh, Paladin, okay. That might explain the aggressive playstyle. Perfect. I think this is probably my favorite dungeon theme so far. As simple as it is, I'm a sucker for the piano. Oh fuck. Oh, Paladin's dead! Oh, rip. Is healer alive? Okay, I'll wait. We might be okay. We might be nope, we're not gonna be okay. Okay. Unfortunate. I'm resin. Wait, what? I'll read chat once we're done with this dungeon. Apparently we're like 40% through. Oh, I see. We get like frostbite in here. I see. That makes sense. Are we like waiting? Oh, we're waiting for tank. Okay. Are we waiting for someone else? Yeah, we're still waiting for the other attacker. Okay, that's fine. It's only a couple of ice sprites. We should be okay. Oh shit, someone died already? Jeez. These guys are relentless. It's okay, we got our healer, we're good. Oh, he was sitting here waiting the whole time. Oh, he never revived. He was sitting here waiting for us to get back to him. Interesting choice. Well, he's probably gonna have to wait until we're done. Man, that dash attack is weird, because I keep thinking it misses because it has no, like, hit animation. Do you want to res, sir? It just sort of, like, dashes forward and then just stops making a sound effect. It feels like it's glitched. A Yeti? Yo, can we befriend a Yeti and add him to our party? Like that one Final Fantasy game that everyone likes for some reason? Oh boy, here we go. Oh, he spawns minions? Oh, shit. Oh, he spawns a lot of minions. Alright, we'll start doing AoEs. I don't know if that's smart, but give it a try. Oh, these snowballs seem pretty bad. Probably should attack those, actually. This is definitely not a beat all the things up kind of fight. Just keep being on them. We gotta actually do stuff. I'm assuming we can, like, hit them. Did I hit him? I don't know if I hit it with that. Oh, fuck. Want to destroy them? Oh, fuck, he's after me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I thought we had to do the snowballs. That's my bad. Don't kill Sprogans. Okay. Don't kill Sprogans. I'm gonna kill the Frostbounds, though. Ignore the Sprogans. And the Yeti. Yeti's probably good to kill, too. Oh, we did it. Nice. Hero's Earrings of Healing. Sounds cool. If, you know, you don't own Endwalker. Although a bracelet might be kind of neat. I might take that, actually. I'm down for some more bracelets. Oh! Hi there, AoE. You gonna go away? Thank you. That's a big one. Oh, God! That was stupid. That was stupid. I saw the enemy, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just dash forward so I can catch up with the group, and then after dashing forward, I was able to see the attack. Get out! Nice. That was cool. Well, you know what this music actually reminds me of? It reminds me of the second area of... What was the ice level called in Sonic Adventure 1? The part where you're in the cave. Because that's what it sounds like. Whoa! Only one enemy? Oh, okay. I thought there's more than one still. Nice. Oh, now we gotta fight this guy. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Thought he was gonna be like a mini boss or something. Alright, now where are we going? What's that way? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, it's just the wall. I thought that was like a secret room or something, but does not look accessible. Kill Human Man first? Stun him. How do we stun Human Man? Where is Human Man? Oh god. Oh god. That's why we wanted to do the Human Man first. Now I don't know where the Human Man is. Wait, you took... Who takes stun off of their fucking HUD? What the hell? Why would you take stun off? Sorry, I'm missing chat because, like, I can't look over there and look over here. I guess we're waiting for healer. I guess I could just do this. Alright, fine. I thought the healer was coming already. I didn't realize the healer wasn't here. My bad. I didn't realize they were dead too. Everyone kind of died. I guess I should just respawn like the first time. It's okay. You know, mistakes happen, and we get caught into a cutscene, so it's fine. What is this? Oh, cool. We get caught in a cutscene, and I'm just gonna get left behind. This guy looks cool. But I'm not gonna get to fight him. Run! Yes, yes, please. Hey, got the achievement at least. Alright, good. What are we doing here? Oh shit. Oh god. I'm gonna stand inside this golden circle. It seems like a good idea. I'm guessing that's from the sage? I honestly don't know though. Ugh. Did I stand out of the way? Yes, I did. Okay. Those icicles just falling from the ceiling. Oh, what? Oh no. No, 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 no. Heal, 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 heal. Get up, get up, get up. Oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, this sounds like hell for the healer. I'd be scared to do this one. Fine. We're fine. Nice. That was it? It was it. I thought we were gonna have to fight the ice lady or whatever her name was. Cool. I'm guessing Shiva's next then, hey? Okay, what did I miss in chat here?
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, right. Sorry. This. Holy shit, I missed a lot, actually.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Oh, it's gonna become more common. People start actually pulling properly now. I like that. Yeah, let's go. 1v1 me, mate.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, oh noble warrior of
I've got
light.
fucking after images. Look at that shit. That's sick.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
I'd love if he just, like, he's bouncing around, he just fell down on the ice. Like, slipped and fell and face planted in the ice. And then he just stops. I'm just catching up on chat here because apparently I missed a ton. I've been finding actually a lot of jobs, at least up here, in the computer space, have been starting to become more remote, but it's more of a temporary thing. So you're kind of both right in that regard. It's only remote for now, but a lot of them have the stipulation that's like, you can do it remote now, but we expect you to come to our office when we say so. They're not truly remote. Yeah, when we're talking many years, we're talking like 10, 15 plus years kind of thing. Not like 2 or 3. That's at that point, like, it needs to be something you want 110% at that point. Yeah, because you don't do jobs you hate for 10, 15 years. Or maybe you do. But that sounds like a horrible time and would be very unfortunate. Yeah, real estate looks really boring. I don't know what its claim to fame is in the States, but up here it just looks boring as fuck. I'm pretty sure your dad does a lot more than make calls. Because my mom used to be in real estate, she definitely did more than just make calls. Because you have to like also go out and show houses, you have to meet with people as well. You have to put in, like, depending where you are, what part you're doing, you have to also like get houses ready and prepare their pages for selling, make them look presentable, schedule appointments. It's definitely not a desk job. At least her position wasn't. That took longer than I expected. What news, Abin? Bought a giant wolf. How's that for news? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she might manage to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Well, be praised, Abin. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Infili and Uranger have been busy pursuing the archives of Hell's Photon, for gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to charge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Yeah, flipping's a little different than real estate. Yeah, use all those things. Okay, so yeah. No, yeah, if you, that's... It's definitely more than making calls then. If you're involved in that process, you're definitely not just making calls. It looks like a really hard job, and a lot of it's based on commission. So you have to be really good at it if you want to make any sort of money. Alright, I'll resume the music for now. Agent 07 broke into 2013. That's pretty quick for a promotion like that, but that's also kind of a different job thing, so I'm not really sure how much of like a direct promotion that would be. Do we get voice? Oh, look at that! She remembered to dress for the cold. Antecedent. You came to us straight from the archives of Hell's Photon. I trust your time there proved you fruitful. With it that it had, Aranje and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. She fucked a dragon? I feel like that would be a sin in no matter where you are. The fuck? Just straight up bestiality. Okay. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed upon of the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could have even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Farton. Yeah, I want to know how that happened too. Dragons are pretty big. I would imagine their things are pretty big as well. That must have been quite an experience. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Imric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the scrappers confirm that tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. I always found deathmetal like this hilarious. It's gonna turn out just a tad, but I love this shit for how dumb it is. I've never like been actually unironically into death metal, but I find it fascinating. The same way Womp finds a lot of videos and stuff fascinating, I find this fascinating in its absurdity. I will not deny the technical skill required to play this kind of music, though. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Heinrich. At least you misunderstand. I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of the Halon that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioned devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteousness fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Six sword. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait in the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. You were skeptical of the last three primals, okay? Look how that turned out. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. That there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure we have been summoned, each of whom is worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogulmog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogulsguard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in the higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe she teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not too far to the west. They can track that? Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Shireland may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it would take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilio looks into our Aetheroid problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Look at my genie shoes. Good. I know you would understand. Yu Yu Haseas can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Wait, speed metal jingle bells? That sounds sick. Why didn't that request go through though? I hope it did. I kind of want to hear that. The bot didn't like pop up. Oh, it's right down here. Ah. There you are. There you are, Bin. Commander Levere instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the 3rd hail from Muda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nearly a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Dunifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. I mean, I don't think anyone was doubting that, but that's good. If that Jingle Bell song is not in the queue, I'm gonna make sure it is. It is not in the queue. We're fixing that problem. I'll add it myself.
The Weather Channel. Information from across the nation, including your hometown. Stay tuned for more here on the Weather Channel.
Fair and cool, my ass. Look at this snow. That's anything but fair and cool. Yo, what's up with you? Dallas balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something, twisted as I fell. What? Wait, what rocks? What were you doing? Mountain climbing at a time like this? In this weather? Crazy? The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. Snow is fresh, so they should be hard to find. Speed metal jingle bells. Alright, we need to look for the tracks. Where tracks be at? Search for the heretics south of Danifin Pass. Okay. It's over here? Oh, it's over there in Boulder Downs. It's actually good. I was expecting it to be faster though. This is kind of slow for speed metal. Maybe that's just me. Alright, we're looking for clues. Oh, here we go. Blue's clues are here. Excellent. Tracks lead southeast. Onwards to southeast. Oh, that's not far. Zion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There's a great scaled beast and Yu Hase. I think he went on east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. That's not a good sign. Was this the last time we got to talk to Yu Hase? We met him like 20 minutes ago, and now he's just dead. Okay, no, he's not dead. Good. Oh my god, I hate this stun. That's been happening a lot more. Getting stunned like that. This game's actually starting to get tricky. It's starting to pull some bullshit. Anyone else? No, we're good. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. And I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. It speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need some more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Are they gonna like summon Shiva at the observatorium? Damn, they're going straight for the jugular of this one then, if that's what they're planning to do. Man, this update must have been good. You get a dungeon and a primal fight in the same update. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching everywhere. Again, they pass. That passes through the gates. What's this about leaving now? Well, stay with him then if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. May your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. By your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Just couldn't bear the thought of spilling the beans. Fancy me and you here, Ben. I presume your work with the third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugadi and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from recurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills, skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Abin. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Get a beet? Like a beet? Are we talking like a pickled beet? Because those are good. I always love taking pickled beets from the salad bar. Those are some of my favorite, actually. And I didn't really like them when they were boiled, though. My parents loved making borscht. My grandparents especially really loved their borscht because Polish food, I guess. That shit's disgusting. I've had way too much of that in my life. Ugh. Boiled beets mashed into a literal pulp. Not tasty. Certainly not as good as the pickled beets. Just a regular beet, like unpickled. I actually can't say I've had unpickled beets. That is very strange, not gonna lie. Not too many people buy beets for that and just eat them raw. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. I love that salute. Like, it's just straight up yours. Like, did Nintendo get criticized for having the Inkling make that pose in Mario Kart? And now here's Final Fantasy just doing it all willy-nilly, and no one's batting an eye. I don't know if I know what latkes are. The only Polish food I've had is borscht and sauerkraut and sausage. Apparently that's Polish. I don't know. So say my parents. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could not tell us naught of that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took necessary steps of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There are 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle, someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. It's Raban, isn't it? Raban's totally the traitor. To slip a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Ildaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridani have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Adal's military was made up of desperate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. Difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames were well known. Even after he had conceived his fellow syndicate members to share the costs, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of founding it, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Roban with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, and one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, I have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like the manner of the other primals, the heretics will be looking further to supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Imric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abattoirs. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Abin. As the realm's stoutest champion, it's only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. More diplomacy, hell yeah. Let me Google latkes, because maybe I have and I don't remember. Tater pancakes. Oh, just potato pancakes? Oh, fuck yeah. No, we have those all the time. Those are sick. I don't know Polish. we call them English names. Nobody in our family speaks Polish. Last person in our family speak Polish died before I was born. And my grandma barely remembers any Polish, because she mostly spoke English. No. My parents, no. My great-grandparents probably did. Grandparents, not in the slightest. My great-grandparents moved here in like the 30s, and everyone else was born after the fact, so everyone's like... I'm probably, I guess, third generation. So, yeah, no. If you would never know anyone was Polish if I never said anything. Like me, you are doubtless eager to continue our business with Iceheart, but until another path to our sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Infilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Till such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me in Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Oh, finally, somewhere warm. Yeah, potato pancakes are great. We usually put corn syrup on them. That's what I like. My grandpa would always put corn syrup on them, and that's probably my favorite. Oh, I guess I can teleport there. This is definitely following the traditional deathcore metal thing of like make the lyrics completely incomprehensible by speaking a very loud, low drawn out voice. Wait, what? I've never seen this video before. The Polish chef? Maybe it was purple for you, but I don't think I've seen this. Don't recall this being played on stream. This was like ages ago. My thanks for coming, Abin. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. Wait, conjurer. Oh, this way. I forgot where the conjurer was. There she is.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
But I don't have to read this.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Yeah, who? Oh, don't fade away! No! Leave me out there. Oh, okay. Cut away.
The all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis.
Yeah, I don't think this video played
Yet he did
before.
not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
New York Mills.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
A beautiful head of fresh cabbage.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Yo, that guy's got a sick suit of armor.
Thank you.
That's better than the last guy that we fought from the Empire.
Oh, looks great.
Damn! Nice spit model.
Would that the Garlean Empire had
That's some
died
sick
without-
graphics.
Good day. Thank you very much. Thank you. First, I get all my ingredients ready. Coarsely chopped apples. Sliced carrots. Thinly sliced cabbage.
Are you just eating it like an apple? Is it at least peeled?
The strongest claims, was it not?
Diced onions. Canned tomatoes. Bigos also require some garlic.
Indeed,
Chop some garlic.
yet claims count for little without the power to assert them.
Okay, at least it's peeled.
Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military
Part of me half
leader,
expected you to
not
answer
so his uncle.
that it was not peeled. I'm sure you could eat it that way, but like
So young Varus has torn the crown from
I
his
don't know how that
uncle's
would taste.
grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Take the mushrooms out, chop them up, and save them for later. I'm gonna fry all my meat. You don't need to cook the meat, just brown it.
So when do we fight that guy? Or is that not till Endwalker?
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Right into the pot. I'm gonna put a little oil and fry my...
Fair enough. I guess I could see someone eating it like an apple. I've just never heard of it before.
And the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
In goes Kielbasa.
He didn't want it, his new land dinged up.
Are of great concern to us all.
Bay leaves. Cut up canned tomatoes.
I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
Okay, we've gone on like 3 different tangents in the last couple of
Moreover,
parts here.
I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Forgot to add paprika, so let me add some paprika. It's gotta go back to the oven for a little bit. Smells great. So it's been over.
Like, we had the fucking small stint in Ul'dah with the rebellion, and then we had some conspiracy in up north in Kurtis.
I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack.
And now it's like, oh yeah, the Imperials. We should
it.
probably do something with them. We got all that other stuff we were just doing that we didn't solve.
And stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Really neat place. I also got some locally made.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Feed the crew here.
So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Okay, that looks good.
A little parsley.
Yep.
A little rye on the side for you. And keep the beer because you filled it. The rice texture.
Like, I feel like the only thing we've really accomplished I think in this whole thing so far was establishing the Crystal Braves. Everything else has been like, oh no, there's now a rebellion going on in Ul'dah. Let's go start solving that. Oh no, let's put that aside for a bit. We now have to go and stop this problem up north. Oh no, let's stop that for a bit. Now we got the fucking Imperials to worry about again. Oh, and don't forget an island got blown up, but we ain't got no leads on that, so just forget about it. I don't know if... No, I doubt it. I would have probably heard of something like that. I don't even know what kind of research has gone into that sort of thing. Will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. Nations' leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lomincians, for example. Their oath Admiral Merolib outlawed piracy over a decade ago. Foreigners still picture the nation as a heaven for grog-swilling wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Ul'dans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that much sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Ul'dan society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. That is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders when they have cause to not be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cardano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for a full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let's speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Credania. The hunt nears its end a bit, and all remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any development in Kurthis, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Okay, we need to go where? Adder's Nest. So I guess we need to go back here. Probably best. I was gonna say, up until this point, like, if this didn't kick in, I was gonna say this is probably one of his weaker Eurobeat remixes. Oh, what's this quest? Oh. EX version, okay. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the 12's yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seedseer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. It was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? It is you, Lieutenant Oma, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Phrixio, the Sylph Elder, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Alexia and Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to the leader. Ah, and I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Arkan Anze is keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, you must proceed with extreme caution. Wait, do I want any of this? Yeah, actually I do. Ah, there we go. That doesn't look too bad. I'm kind of digging it. It's alright. Not really, you know, monk appropriate, but sure. The stats are good. Good enough. What is Polish Eurobeat? Oh, it's good is what it is. Like, actually good? The fuck? Hell yeah. Finding to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm has been seen to be delivered. Of his guardian birth, she is the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. And we think that she is the traitor? When he formed the Grand Company, Roban chose people based on their worth. Where they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. I wasn't expecting it to be actual Polish Eurobeat. I thought it was going to be joke. But yeah, no, some of the best Eurobeat comes from like Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe makes the best techno music. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, his guardians especially after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? What is she doing here anyways? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Roban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Shirking her duties, is she? The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is, nonetheless. Or in some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling with the Flames records for evidence of Raoul's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely on your eyes, Scion? There's a Barney topic. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. I actually remember this song. Fuck.
You squish 'em. Then you take the grapes and you squish 'em. You squish 'em for your peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly.
Ruel is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. What in the world is Hala Hala? Hala Hala. That's a cool dungeon name. Probably don't have that one. So, Ruel has entered the Carline Canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she meets aboard an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. To me is her name. I shall remain here in case Ruel reappears. Down here? What do you mean I can't jump off the edge? Come on now. I can jump off of like literally every other edge. What door is this? Huh. I didn't know there's a door here. Interesting. Alright, did you see her? Which way did she go? Did you board her in an airship? Pinoma, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Where did she go then? Did she like go through the front door and then X out the back door to try and like sneak out without us knowing? Why don't we ask some of the people who work here if they've seen her? Guess we're trying to keep things secret. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And are you sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out here either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? You know what's something that just kind of occurred to me? Are only adventurers allowed to use the teleport command? Because like, is there anything stopping this woman from just teleporting literally anywhere she wants? To any Aetheryte crystal and we just completely lose track of her entirely? Like, why does she have to walk around everywhere? I just realized that about literally anyone here. Has that ever been explained? Because that seems like a major potential plot hole. We're always chasing down these people and then we lose them, and it's like, it's the thought never crossed anyone's mind that they just use teleport to go somewhere else? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some moon toy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Is this guy fucking spelling Viagra? Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of Wet Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the diamonds. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. I mean, I guess I at this point can only assume that such people cannot use teleport like I can. Otherwise, all of this would be for naught, because she could be literally anywhere. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Riel's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. Say to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Sweet Bloom Pier, eh? That's like opposite of town, right? Where is Sweet Boom Pier? That is like somewhere. Wait, no, where is it? Is it somewhere else entirely? No, there it is. Oh, it's right there. But there's no like teleport that goes over there, right? Do I have to actually walk across? Yes, I do. Cool. Of Dali? Is that like a Europe artist or something else? Probably not. I don't recognize the name out of context like that, no. Wrong way. Oh, is this the flower I needed for that other quest? Oh, I need 2 of them? I thought I needed 3. Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Wait. The pier is down here, right? Am I dumb? Where am I? Hawthorne Hut. Oh, there we go. It looked like Gridania. I should just teleport there regardless. That's fine. 'Cause now I can fly, so it'll be a lot faster. Oh no, the battery's low. That's okay, I got a fix for that. Is a website. One of their things is a BPT. What is a BPT? I mean, there's a number of images of sites that do that, where an AI generates an image based on text input. So, is there anything that makes this one special? Because, like, I've probably been to at least half a dozen sites that do that. They're fun for a bit, but, like, it takes so long to process the image that I don't really play around with them too much, but I love that shit. Well, I mean, I don't remember the names, but like, you put in text and it creates an image. It's one of the big ones right now is it's like Big Don or something like that. It's like it's a algorithm that you can use on Google Code, where you type in a description of what you want shown, and like you can even type in like, I want it to be done in the style of so and so. Or you can also do one where it generates a photograph of something of a description you type in as well. Not just a painting, but an actual photograph. It's not a search engine. It actually makes the thing from scratch. Yeah, you can say painting of cartoon. Yeah, you can do that with this one too. It's like Big Dan or something like that, but it's on Google Code. This way, my friends. It's a lot of jumping around. We've got like 3 different plot threads that we're going between, although they seem to be slowly making their way together. Apparently the Garleans are back. We saw their new king. I'm assuming he's like the final boss of Endwalker, or something to that degree, or one of them. Yukori makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Ral is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt those communications. We have installed them around our city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Ral would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It will only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not unlike to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We only need to make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Royale in the act. You mean the place I was just at? Because I teleported there? Okay. I didn't realize you were Ganyo-Tin, but one thing I was wondering, is there any lore, maybe I missed this before, but is there any lore as to why other characters can't use teleport like I can? Because, like, we're chasing down this woman right now, and she's just sneaking about. Like, we lost sight of her for a little bit, and it just occurred to me, it's like, well, wait, why are we not considering the fact that she could just teleport literally anywhere and we completely lose track of her entirely? Like, is there some reason she can't do that? My people report that our Cory has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the gnarls which she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. It would be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters. My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Alright, let's see what she's up to. Just beyond, Rael is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. You are under arrest. They Marshal Aline Rael, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You have violated the law. You are followed, you bloody fool. Yeah, how could someone so high up in the Immortal Flames be so discreet? You'd think she'd be better at this. Damnation. Are you just gonna fucking move your way out of here? I don't fucking think so. Fucking surrounded, my guy. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. Well, she has magic. You ever thought of that? What is the meaning of this, Captain? Did you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. Yeah, you know what? She makes a good point. I think we kind of jumped the gun a little too early. We didn't catch her in any act. We have no proof the other guy is an Imperial. We have no proof of anything she's trying to do. Should have, like, I don't know, waited. Just like a few more seconds. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Do we have the authority to arrest her? Like, I guess we kind of do, because we got permission from all the countries, right? I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. We're just gonna walk away? Oh, okay. She's getting escorted. A lore dump for my answer? Can I just link you? Doesn't matter. Alright, this edit is a million times better than every single one of those shitty videos done by kids learning tube. The single song from Animaniacs is 1,000 times better than this entire YouTube channel. So I approve of this edit. If you had the power to do literally everything at once, which would just make everyone sick for 4 days. When would you use it? What? But if you do everything at once, wouldn't that mean also you contradict yourself and like do things that oppose each other and cancel each other out? Because that includes like opposites of each other, right? So how much stuff do you actually accomplish in those 0.0003 seconds? Those 3 microseconds. So nothing happens then and you just get sick. Sounds stupid. I would not use it. Why would I use something that just makes me sick for no reason? That seems dumb. An in-game or linked answer, because the answer is also in-game kinda? Oh, is it? Where? Is it something like I can go check? Did I miss something then? Was it something that it was already explained to me and I forgot about it? Okay, why would I use a skill that makes everyone else sick for no reason and I accomplish nothing? Why would I do that? That sounds horrible.
The nations of the world, brought to you by
At the Aetherites at all 3 major cities, there's NPCs. Oh, okay. I'll go check. I'll go look for that after this cutscene. With the ivy this uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Why did we get this played twice? The fuck? Oh, deleted video. Nice. Mayhap then the people of Ildal will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Abin? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. You do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. Speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident, to me at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. Is that like a line that only triggers if I have a ninja class unlocked? Because that's kind of cool. I like that shit. Little things like that are nice. Alright, so you said in all 3 major cities, hey? Okay, let's just teleport here first then. Let's see if I can find this NPC by the crystal. That apparently explains this phenomena to me. That's sick. It's a good thing I'm doing everything then, hey? Alright, where's this NPC at? Are we talking like literally by the crystal or like kind of by the crystal? I only wait here because it's free. Are you the NPC? Ah, here we go. Which one do I want for this? I guess we'll just start at the top. Okay, in order to understand the workings of Aether, shall one first understand the nature of Aether itself. Right? Invisible and tangible substance exists all around us. Yeah, it's just a life stream. Long ago discovered that with sufficient control of one's spiritual energies, a man could deliberately reduce his physical form to Aether without severing a connection between body and soul. So spells known as Return Teleport were born. These crystalline agglomerations of Aether, which are common sight throughout Eorzea, are vital to ethereal travel. By touching Aetherite, you can attune your body's Aether with the crystal. Should you fall in battle and your body be reduced to Aether, you may awaken back at the Aetherite, with which you have the strongest resonance, your home point. With the proper training, however, you can resist the pull of your home point and travel to a different Aetherite. This is the technique commonly referred to as teleportation. Know that you can only travel to an Aetherite with which you have previously attuned. When visiting an unfamiliar area, you would do well to seek out the nearest Aetherite before engaging in any dangerous activities. In essence, Aetherites act as lodestones which allow you to move contrary to the natural flow of the lifestream. But be fairly warned, to attempt ethereal travel without these lodestones is akin to suicide. The right to teleport returns less taxing on our spiritual energies as we are naturally drawn towards our home point, the Aetherite with which we have the strongest resonance. The spell can be cast quite quickly, making it ideal for emergencies. By way of a drawback, you cannot select your destination at will. Return can only send you back to your home point. Teleports offer greater versatility in that you can travel to any aetheryte with which you have previously attuned. However, it requires a great deal of spiritual energy known as anima to safely guide one's body and soul through the weaker ethereal beacon. Not worry though, many adventurers recover quickly and are more than capable of frequent travel. That is, assuming they can afford the cost involved. Seeing the calamity, many of the aetheryte camps across Eorzea were completely destroyed. Rebuilding these camps came at a great expense, and the money with which made this possible is lent by certain wealthy individuals. This debt is being repaid to this day, and is for this reason that we must levy a fee upon those who use teleport spell. But why couldn't she just, you know, teleport? That doesn't explain why that's not, like, a concern. Or... Why doesn't everyone use aetherytes? To traverse the lifestream safely, teleport and return requires a great deal of spiritual energy, known as anima. Many individuals such as adventurers possess the fortitude to endure such travel, some individuals do not. Oh, okay. I see, yeah, it explained that part, but it didn't explain, like, that people wouldn't have it. Although I guess that should go without saying, I guess, that there'd be such people. What's more, even if one has the ability to use aetherytes, the frequency with which one can do so varies. In essence, for some, recast time for these spells can be far longer than for an adventurer. Okay, result. Only a fraction of the populace can utilize ethereal travel habitually, which is why chocobos, airships, and other forms of transportation still play a major role. Okay. The way I interpret it, Jonathan, is like theoretical. You do everything, so that means things that would also naturally be opposite of each other, which means it all cancels out, and you accomplish nothing. It's essentially a spell that makes everyone sick for no good reason. Yeah, I agree. It sounds useless. Why would anyone want that? What the hell? I have concerns about why Womp would think that's a good idea. You know what's also considered in everything? Nothing at all. So by doing everything, you can also do nothing. Therefore, everything is cancelled out.
With the Dark Energy Survey, or DES, they had found me in archival images from the DES at the CT.
God, this channel's so bad. I thought we were done with this channel.
I'm the largest oar-clad comet, the biggest you humans ever saw. I'm estimated between 63 and 93.
It sounds too dangerous anyways. I wouldn't want to use it. Also, wouldn't part of everything not only be making everyone sick, but also curing everyone as well? So no one would get sick. So the net result sounds like it would be 0. No matter what. Yeah, but fiction also has nothing. Like, doing nothing means literally nothing. So, wouldn't it just cancel out all the fictitious stuff too? Welcome back, Abine. I understand that Alpha Noah has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Elaine Royale. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let's speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Oh, sick. Clary Tell. A simple plan. That's a good band. Are we going to a concert? As you may recall, Iceheart used the aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Fortin, a caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. First, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed on our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Uranger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such an expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Sharalan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming.
And Android devices and download it today for a safe viewing experience while learning.
No, the lore in here is good. I like that shit like that's explained. It's fun. It's one of the reasons I like Toho, is it also has like deep ass lore like that.
You can get t-shirts. You can get throw blankets and
Like, I remember I read an interview once with one of the English lore masters. Wait, where am I going? Wait for the carrots outside Revenant. Okay, so I do want to go here. One of the English lore masters, and they have like, and like how they're super dedicated to making sure everything's consistent. And they have like a huge like lore bible that they put together of even stuff that hasn't been put in game that players don't know about, just to try and keep everything consistent. And they're constantly in discussion with like the developers in Japan to make sure everything lines up and makes sense and all around the world. That's really cool, actually. Really good dedication to that sort of thing, which is great. Because like, I don't care about the lore like super ton to that extent, like all the time. But you can really tell when the lore is inconsistent and when something doesn't feel like it's thought through. And it just like, it stands out and it kind of just puts like a bad taste in my mouth, you know? Like that sort of thing. It's like, it just feels off. It's like, oh, this is unfortunate.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, sick. Voice acting. Oh.
None other. I bid you welcome to
Oh, they're making
Revenant's
books
Toll,
for it? That's
and
sick.
Thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Arcean souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, is this character important? This person? Wenbrida. Wenbrida? I missed how them saying the name. Fuck. I fucking hate those names. Can't say them for shit. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. Yes, let's do that. I want to hear her name again. Moonbredia. Okay. That just goes against, like, the entire spelling, but sure. Great. That certainly helps. Was that fucking zebra? Where's one get a zebra? Ugh, man, I have half a mind to figure out how the fuck to ban these videos. Because unfortunately I can't ban the channel name. I can only ban title keywords. And there's no consistent title keywords. So I don't even know if I can ban this stuff. Oh, I've seen Rogadin names. Even the name Rogadin, I don't fucking know if I know how to pronounce.
Search the Kids Learning Tube app on Apple and
I'm actually going to look into how we can get rid of this shit, because I am done with this stuff.
We built this app
no more.
We'll see you on the Kids Learning Tube app. Find all your favorite merch at kidslearningtubeshop.com. You can get t-shirts.
We're figuring this out here.
any video subject you want from the
Ban
Kids Learning
tags.
Tube video collection.
Video
You can
blacklist.
purchase your favorite music.
I don't want to just
You
do
can get your favorite coloring sheet.
a video
Enjoy school
blacklist. I
even more
want
with
like
your new Kids Learning Tube backpack and tote bag.
how can we
Hang
do
your favorite
this?
Kids Learning Tube poster in your room. Go to kidslearningtubeshop.com.
Let's try this.
And get your favorite merch today. Kids Learning Tube.
I'm gonna ban one tag and we'll see if that works.
Search the Kids Learning
It's probably
Tube
not
app
going to
on
work
Apple
because I'd have to like
Android
refresh the page and
devices
shit,
download
but
it today for a safe viewing experience
hopefully.
while learning Search the Kids Learning Tube app on Apple and Android devices and download it today for a safe viewing experience while learning commercial free. We built this app just for you.
Hey,
We'll see
good.
you on the Kids
We're
Learning
skipping this crap. Thank God. Congratulations. I don't get annoyed by content that much often. It takes a lot. Know that the amount of effort you have to put in for that sort of thing to happen is a very significant amount, and that has surpassed that line. So congrats.
Moon! God, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Wow, calling her stupid. Nice. Real smooth.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Charlian to assist us.
Do we go to Charlian at any point? I would imagine we do.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our
Excellent.
research into white orosite, a sample
Oh,
of which she has been good
that
enough
took a
to
while.
bring with her.
What's that thing?
I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
What's she gonna do?
Plain the passage
Crystal
of the
repair?
years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Man, that hair though. Ooh.
Reform thy youthful manner.
I am not a fan of that hairstyle in the slightest.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Yeah, I didn't ban the word kids, I didn't ban the word learning, I didn't ban the word to. I banned kids learning to specifically.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said?
I'm not gonna do like a blanket ban on things.
Satisfy
Only the very
this
specific thing that I'd rather not see. And that is one of them.
Go on.
But if I have to start banning other things, I will.
Thine artless attempts
If they're
to
similar enough.
misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity
Yeah, well, if you're just
shall
gonna keep
shortly
making
be
stuff like that's annoying,
if thou
and it's annoying
no
everyone,
grantest my compeers
then
thine aid.
I may have to like adjust how this song request thing works entirely
You still
and ruin it
haven't
for
found it,
lots of
then?
people.
You're missing Aetherite.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit.
No, that's not what I mean.
Allies continue
I
to
got other
scour
things I can
Snowcoat
try.
for Iceheart Sanctuary.
It's okay, I banned the
We have no
video.
guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but If the etherite's been
I
destroyed,
can restrict it to the music tag only, or to things in the music category, which would actually cut out a lot of music and ruin it for other people.
She didn't just use teleportation magics.
Oh, we're gonna get an explanation here anyways.
Witnessed her
Okay,
escape.
okay.
I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the etherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Look at that, it's like a weird mohawk. It's like one stripe right down the middle of her hair, her head.
The beacon.
And then the sides are completely shaved, and then she's also got cornrows.
Like
what the fuck is that?
Constitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction, and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an etherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
She sounds
They,
so
however,
happy
did
about
not
it.
have wide aura sight at their disposal.
Oh, okay.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, wide aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just
Okay.
so you know,
Just
I
have to charge it up
confidently
first?
give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Well, we should probably hurry over there and stop talking because it's probably going to dwindle.
Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, let's die in the ether. Great. I like this plan. We sure we can't, like, think of a safer option at all? Music only would not do anything? Well, it would do something. It would ruin it for other people, because I've come across lots of great music that is not in the music category. And no, you're probably right, it's not going to help solve the issue because there's kids videos in the music category too, but you know which solve the issue? If you just don't. That's all. The easiest fix would be to just not. We did give it a chance. We went over this yesterday. I'm going to actually, thank you for reminding me though. You know what? I'm going to make the executive decision on that one too. Oh, didn't mean to restart it, but I had to open it in a new tab on another thing. Would that just be a punishment for no specific reason? What punishment for what? Exactly. It would ruin it for people, yeah. Because that shit, no one wants to see that shit here. You're the only one that wants to see those things. Everyone else has expressed their disdain. How though? Everyone here has expressed their disdain for those videos. You're the only one that's interested in those things. You keep saying how interesting they are. Everyone else disagrees. The majority has spoken, and I think I agree. So I'm getting rid of them. Yeah. Well, who else is here? Okay, well they say nothing, but there's people here that don't like him, and I'm saying I don't like them. And as the person who controls the songs, you can just go watch them on your own then. I don't know why we're arguing this, Womp. I really don't. Well, I don't know, ask them. But I'm banning them. They're not the ones in charge. I am. I don't know why this is even a conversation. I'm surprised that you're so upset that I'm banning fucking Baby Einstein from being requested on stream. Like, or whatever that kid's learning to, whatever the fuck that shit is. I am making the executive decision. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreed described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcliff before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Abin, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Yeah, I'm gonna just go toss myself into this untested method of aetheryte travel. Okay, Womp. I don't know why this matters so much to you. I get it. You like the videos. I do not. Last I checked, I'm in charge of it. Other people have said they don't want it, so I'm getting rid of them. Because I agree. There we go. Jack is the assigned boat. I'm sorry that Jack had to be brought into this. Maybe if there was like more people here that were like 3 years old. Although I don't know what a 3-year-old is doing on Twitter or Twitch. I have to go to... Oh, I have to teleport places. Then maybe I would reconsider. But I don't think anyone here is under the age of 4. So I highly doubt I have any reason to reconsider at the moment. One claims to be well over the age of 4. But they still like it. Apparently they're in high school. I don't know if they like it ironically, as a meme. Apparently it's relaxing the Womp. Whatever that entails. But I just find it... Like, if you want to post fucking Beethoven and Mozart and Chopin and Bach, go right ahead. I love that shit. But the addition of Baby Einstein over top of it, it's like, we don't need that. We can just listen to Beethoven, Mozart, Bach, Chopin, and Tchaikovsky, and whatever else on its own. Without that context. Now see, this is good stuff. Fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? That's more like it. That's something that appeals to people over the age of 3. And this is a sick song. Fucking can't wait for this game. I would love to have a way to play actual Jet Set Radio Future. I have the original on PC, and I should probably stream that. Good to see you, Abin. I was starting to wonder if you have having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Royale and Uda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, The others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Wow, are you scared? Chicken? Where's your sense of adventure? Usually when people constantly question an action and constantly question what will happen if they continue doing the bad thing, that means that they're usually upset that I am threatening to remove their privilege. That's usually how that goes. I would know from experience. As having used to being immature like that in the past, and also having seen other people do it, it's fairly common. There, it is ready. I feel like this cutscene should have been voiced. Oh well. So we're just gonna fix up the crystal. Repair the highway, the ethereal highway. Ha! It worked! I think. Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Field for the current and try to locate the beacon.
Where's the silverware, little boy?
In a dining room, like I told you.
And the jewelry?
Same place as last time. How about my cut?
If you get old enough, your age stack overflows back 0. Yeah, if you live to be 256 years old, you actually just become 0 years old. That's how that works, obviously. We have done all we can, Nippin. For now, let us withdraw. But shouldn't I, like, you know, try and go in there? I guess we need to figure out where the other side is. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I'm ready to fight Shiva. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservation about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and asked I read this letter to you. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Abhinoma, the warrior of light, savior of Eosia, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Ak-Afa. Holy shit, what a name. Alright, now I'll join. Oh, I guess if you're a leader, you have to start it up. Wait, Celeste Fair. Oh, that's like a mod or something? I thought that was just like the name of the album or something. I didn't realize that was like the name of the game. Is it a mod? I don't have Celeste on PC, so I wouldn't be able to play it, unfortunately. Or am I the... Oh, I'm the leader now. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't realize I became leader. Never mind. That works. Why is that still checked? It is a raid, or boss, or whatever you want to call it. There it is. For as long as their nation has warred with Dervania, there have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen in his plane. Is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. What's a DLC level? Oh. I'm assuming it came to consoles. I haven't booted up Celeste since I first beat it, which was like shortly after it came out. So I haven't actually checked the game for updates in a while. Absolutely insanely hard. I'll have to boot the game up again at some point. Anime opening? What? Oh, do I need to turn on system config? I need to turn on music probably, right? Is this why you like Shiva? I'm curious to see what that means. Okay, well, I mean, that's good if you don't get upset. I'm sorry I assumed. I'm just going off of, like, past experience here. I'm glad you're not upset. I'm sorry I banned Baby Einstein, but it's quite clear that nobody here... People here would rather we didn't see Baby Einstein, so if I blacklist it, it means I don't have to skip it constantly.
We're finally tackling the final Maverick stage in this episode. The snow base is also among one of my favorite stages in the game. The first area might not be as exciting, but we'll dive a little deeper.
There's a noise in the fight that's so satisfying. Okay, do we get to actually hear the second phase music this time? Because when I fought Leviathan, I heard like 10 seconds of the second phase of music, and then the fight was over. I was a little disappointed because I wanted to see where the song went, but I didn't get to actually hear it. Probably, okay. Was there a reason why we didn't hear a lot of Leviathan's second phase? Because it did seem kind of weird that it played so late in the fight. Alright, let's stop the fighting. I think we've moved on from Baby Einstein. Constantly talking about Baby Einstein is no different than actually listening to Baby Einstein. Let us look forward to this anime opening and whatever sick music we're about to get with Shiva. Now, I'm still of the opinion that Ramuh is cooler looking. I never really cared for Shiva's design. Apparently, I'm siding with a C-tier primal over here. So I'm willing to give Shiva a chance. But just looking at this banner, you know, it's like... This is what Shiva's supposed to look like. Look, she's just fucking monochrome black and white. Someone took all the color out of her. She doesn't have a sick beard to look forward to either. I love that the whale is like a indication that whoever bought it is like a literal whale. The whales are buying whales. They're $35 whales on the store. Great. Just for the noise? Okay. The only Einstein talk I'm going to allow in here is actual Einstein, because he was wicked smart. Einstein's a cool guy. Let's not beseech the name of Einstein. You mean initialisms? Or abbreviations? Because they're similar but two different things. Okay, never mind. I can't tell if you're being serious or not because you just used one yourself. Yeah, abbreviations. Okay, yeah. SMH is like usually shaking my head. It's meant to be like something you use as disappointment. If you type SMTH, that's usually shorthand for something, like the word something. Yeah, and then like, I don't know, I grew up in like the early, like 2001, everyone was using shorthand like that. Like you could fit a lot of words into like 10 characters on the internet back then. Where does one get a tank? Excuse me? Where the fuck did you get a tank?
Oh my god.
Is that from the expansion? This map does not scale to race size, so Lala's fit it, but like Rodigan just stay on top of it. Would I also stand on top of it? I would imagine I do. That's cool though. I kind of want that. I'm guessing that one costs real money though. It's got little grabby hands.
Breaking news, Magnus Zero has been slain by a tiny snowman, Lord 5. Aside from the unyielding movement, Area 1 is the least interesting part of the stage. Whether or not you take the shortcut,
I'd probably fit in it, really?
start of the stage,
I do not look like I'd fit in that.
the engagement with the enemies all that much. I simply took the bottom
Like, I don't even think I'd be able to fit my fucking torso into there. Oh, there we go.
more fun to platform compared to the straight shot.
Oh, it's a Beast Tribe and Shadowbringers? Oh, sick.
I need to break down any weapon usage for all of the previous weapons you've seen in this
Oh, but that
stage,
means I have to do
because
Beast
every video
quests.
before that
I haven't
has
even
already
started
covered
those.
it. But again, since the YouTube algorithm is prone to showing new viewers my series videos out of order, I urge you to click the card in the upper right of the screen to watch them from the beginning. Those videos have all the information.
Alright, we're
you need
pausing this
before
because we got anime to watch.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
So you summon a really
No
dangerous
matter.
woman. Cool.
If it is
Okay.
our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you
Yeah, this is
down.
pretty Devil May Cry right here.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my
Oh shit.
flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I still say Shiva's kind of a boring-looking summon, but that was a cool intro. Alright, what are we doing here? I'll let the tanks get started here. Oh, here we go. I'm watching out for like, yeah, this ice stuff that we're standing on, that's probably a problem. Yep. Okay, we can get back in there. So we want to step away from that probably. Oh god, I'm almost dead already. Fuck, that was my VOD. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess all her attacks are blue. That's a problem. Oh god, go. Okay, we're good. Ice soldiers, should we fight those? I don't know if people are concentrating on them. Kind of are. Might be a good idea. I feel like getting rid of these guys is probably important. Okay, good. Oh god. Yeah, how do we dodge that shit? I'm probably just need to move away and I'm not doing it. Okay, now what are we doing? Is this phase 2? Alright, we'll stand right in the center. It seems like a somewhat safe spot. Or is it? Okay, that's kind of cool. That was a pretty cool transition. Fuck, that was good actually. Never mind. Okay, Ramu is the cooler primal, but this is the cooler fight. Now it is literally anime. This is sick. I wish the music could go louder, but I guess I just need to like turn the rest of the game down, but that's too much work. Okay, at least we get to hear a little bit of this song. I like Leviathan. Oh, my thing ran out. That's why I couldn't fight it. And done. Well, so much for that. So, what's your big plan now? You know, now that we stopped Shiva, I'm guessing she's gonna try again, because there's obviously gonna be an EX, but aside from that, you know, what's her big plan now? She wants to, like, bring peace through violence. Has she learned the error of her ways?
Bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
That's what a loser would say.
And they are no less
You're a loser.
than you.
This is upset you lost a fight.
Their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
Wait, what? Why would she recite that? My mother's, you mean Heidelin? Was she somehow had the same goal as us? Just different means? Are we gonna get to see her again? Uh-oh.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
I wasn't expecting that last line from her. That was a sick fight, though. I see why you like that one now. Okay, let me turn this back down.
Frequently asked questions surface. So let's talk about Area 2 and how it was one of the most fun areas of this entire run for me. I mean, it wasn't the most fun, but top 3 moments for me at minimum. Firstly, let's address Soul Body.
Wait, is the guy from Kids Learning Tube like complaining on Twitter or something that his views are tanking? Good. Cry about it. Yeah, we actually have an emote for that too.
Soul Body is capable of. This was what I was talking about with its multi-hit properties. Anyone who's played X4 will know how much.
This is what you should do. You should cry about it.
Blocks without the plasma shot. Not to mention break them correctly.
That's how I feel about the Kids Learning Tube guy.
Detonating in your face. All in there.
By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be?
It just cuts the path for you. All you have to do is guide it. Having weak enemies trapped behind the ice.
Ishart did what? You're certain about that, are you? The Vanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, you say that's what you saw. I believe you. Just I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking.
Before I move on, let me talk about Nova Strike for a bit.
If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing with politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delayed to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? No reason. See you again soon. Am I gonna, like, die from aetherite poisoning from that little stunt she made us pull? Do I have cancer now?
Frost Tower isn't what I call practical by any stretch of the imagination, so let me get that one out of the way immediately.
I don't know if I fully trust this woman's in her silly experiments. I'm probably gonna die a horrible death now. I'm gonna die at the end of Endwalker, and it's gonna be all because of this one teleportation experiment that she made us do.
It'd be useless to a fast player, but there are situations where.
And then when the next expansion comes out, you have to make a new character and start from the beginning again.
Need to stop in your tracks. That's where Tower comes in and neutralizes damn near every type of enemy projectile you can think of. Even projectiles you'd never expect to be blocked won't penetrate that barrier you're enclosed in. Again, the final weapon shows this in action, albeit briefly, so I'll let that speak for itself. I won't talk about how it blocks Jet Stingray's projectiles because I'd like to think most people who've played the game long enough should know that already.
There he is, and none for the worse to wear. Was there ever any doubt? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than hear the stern tale of your victory. You would be so kind. That's pretty fucking anime, Alphino. You should have been there. And we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have been to thank. Yes, you are right, of course. Sir Amric, we should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat. The heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Jalamal, is the caravan ready?
I have no need to play defensively.
The supplies that you mentioned men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House of Fortom Cavern? That's the crystals which comprised the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, Abin, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragon heading your earliest convenience? It's not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. Took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told.
Anyway, that's it. Next up is the rematch with Colonel, which will be yet another short video.
Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. May not think less of them. So I went in through all my retainer stuff, and I sold like 100 different items. I had to, it was really annoying actually, because I had to like take it out of the retainer, take everything out of the retainer, put it in my inventory, lower the quality, and only then would it let me like sell everything on the market. It was not fun. But at least I don't have to do it again anymore. Definitely worth it though. I've been making some pretty good money throughout the day today. Probably made close to like 50 grand already.
So brave or foolish.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
What was that? What were you thinking, Abin? Wager your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat! What a fury, Abin! This is stuff of ballads! Battle for the ages! But that I had been there to fight by your side. And here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend of a veritable eternity. I should not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you're here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amric wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits this in the tertiary. Greeted, sir. I'll show you in at once. Yes, let's go. We're supposed to go back to Mordona, but apparently we got more pressing matters.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
I bet at this point he's just considered counting on us to just defeat Garuda again, if necessary.
A change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Yeah, now that one came in your backyard.
At the very least,
This should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
I don't know why Alphinaud's upset about this.
What sort of man becomes
It's what
Lord
making the
Commander
deal
of the Temple
entails.
Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Was Alphinaud expecting to, like,
the dragons grow more
have to do
restless
nothing
by
in
the day,
return?
The heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
He seems like a good
trust you
man.
understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Alright.
Which reminds me.
Fair
Lord
enough.
Rochefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I think Alphinaud should have
In times such as these, trust
been expecting
is ever in
this.
short supply.
That's how trades and
Mayhap
deals work.
this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our
see?
interrogation of the merchant you detained.
That's a good first step there.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Yeah, I mean, Alphino is a child. I'm surprised he's like doing all this shit. How old is he supposed to be? Because it's like here he is doing high, super serious, important diplomatic discussions, leading the fucking army or mercenaries, whatever you want to call it. How the hell did he get this position? It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. What you say is true. Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications of word this instant reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes the primals are an insufferable menace. Their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Mabine. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. I guess I don't need that, because we can just go like this and then walk. Probably just as fast. 16? He is 3.5. I bet he would enjoy some baby Einstein. You know what? Alphino does strike me as someone who would enjoy baby Einstein. Unironically. Because he's a kid. He's immature. Doesn't have the experience. Why is he doing this shit? I don't care if he's 16. 16-year-olds shouldn't be making diplomatic negotiations.
Return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Yeah, we'll definitely do 2.5 today.
Her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
The next two seem pretty short in comparison to these ones, or at least in terms of quest count, so.
Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Moggle.
And yes, I do remember the hour-long cutscene that you warned me of.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Maybe it's because she wasn't a beast tribe member?
It can't possibly be that easy, can it?
Like, she
There
was...
must be some sort of sacrifice required.
She wasn't beast.
Or maybe she's just special?
Time. Is everyone ready to learn?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Butterfly, they're so...
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Ruin my life.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it.
I feel fucked.
I mean, that's always a
Strange
possibility.
as
She
it all
just
sounds,
knows
it's
summoning.
really no different from what you've faced before.
Is for house, which
But I thought summoners were supposed to be
Then
wiped
mayhap
out.
it is time
And
that
it's
we
like a lost art.
re-examined our previous encounters.
That's what I learned.
J is for jump rope.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Kite that flies when you run.
Yes, sir.
L is for love. I love you. M is for murder.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
N is for nice.
Hear,
To your mom.
feel,
O is
think.
for an orgasm that doesn't last long.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Prison, where I might
Yeah,
go.
I want to know
If
about that.
Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals.
R is for rockets. That
Or
you
could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
Yeah, but Highland's not the only one that can
She
grant
did
people the
say
echo.
that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
We already discussed this.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Unicorn, a magical beast.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
X is for you, my ex-wife.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end.
Because you don't know how to clean
But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages.
Zero. The amount
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
drive. You heartless
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Oh yeah, no. When we get to the 1 hour cutscene, there's not gonna be any music cue at all. It's gonna be movie
shudder to
time.
think how they're all connected.
Grab some snacks. We'll be just watching that whole thing, start to finish. Don't worry, no, it's not gonna get interrupted music. I'm gonna make it like full screen and shit. Yeah, cause like you said, it warns me, right? It tells me it's coming up, so I'll know exactly when to prepare. Definitely. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midskummer. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Do you see if aught is amiss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is she trying to escape? Abin, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Well, has escaped. Of course she has. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently her accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. We already have traitors inside the Crystal Braves? Or where did she go? Where was she locked up? She was locked up here, right? She makes for Castrum Meridium. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Real's heroes. Pray make haste to Camp Brewfog and join the hunt. I honestly didn't really see this coming. I probably should have. I am the commotion in the ocean? What do you mean by that? I know what the phrase means, but how is that relevant? What kind of commotion am I making? Camp Blue Frog is not here. Camp Blue Frog is actually pretty far away. Yeah, Northern Thanalan. Realize that we are not even close to that. Yeah, like it occurred to me after I got mounted and everything, I was like, wait a second. That's not where we want to go. Bye, thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale was walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. Did not mishear. We have Roban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castor Meridium. It's bad for morale to want to catch a prisoner? Well, I guess if no one here, that station here knows that she's a prisoner, then... Oh yeah, but I mean, she's also like, you know, the Flames leader. That would be pretty bad too, I guess. Oh, I can control the ocean rhythmically? Is there a song named Motion in the... or Motion in the Ocean or Commotion in the Ocean? Isn't there like a band or something? Because that'd be a good stand name. Something like that. And that was their power. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, alright, well, rip party. This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us at his mistress. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. God's damned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. To arms! Literally. Both of them. Gonna want both fists for this one. Wow, she's just like casually chatting with the Imperials. Holy shit. We caught her red-handed now. She ain't getting out of this one. Why are we watching fake Duck Song for? What about the real Duck Song for? Can't believe someone would rip off the Duck Song. I mean, I might as well just concentrate on her, because like, if I defeat her, then the battle's over, right? So... And no one else is targeting me. Even she's not targeting me. What the fuck? How am I getting away with this? I've earned more than my coin already. Just give up and go home. I've got enough money. I'm good. See y'all later. Oh, I have to actually defeat everything else, hey? Apparently, I'm killing her too early. The game does not approve. Was she regenning? Oh, that's a load of shit. Okay, we better defeat everyone else quick. Okay, can I... Oh, I cannot summon my things. Fuck. I don't have any healing. Everything's targeting me now. What happened to our tanks? Oh, fuck. Do we not have any healers left? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Like, now. I like that she's just been standing in this one spot the entire time, fighting this one guy the entire time. Just dueling it out. And I have to sit here and deal with these fucking Dark Knight wannabes. Okay, get rid of their healer, please. Okay, positioning's not gonna obviously work anymore. Can we, like, not defeat her yet? I did defeat her. Duty failed? I defeated her before, and now... Okay. I do not like Eagle Raptor cartoons. Who said I like the Eagle Raptor cartoons? Does anyone here like Eagle Raptor cartoons? Kill the ads, not her. Yeah, I've been trying to, but then everyone else died. But that's because I was killing her. That's fair, I guess. It's probably my fault. It was too late to try and kill the ads. Alright, forget her. We only kill big boy things now. Can I target this guy, please? Holy shit. I thought it's supposed to target the thing that's closest to you on the x-axis. Apparently not. Alright, get rid of these casters. There we go. Okay, don't worry about her. Good. This guy getting fucking molested over here? Can't have that. There you go. Okay, I definitely need to get rid of this caster too. Because she's gonna cause problems for everyone else over there. Oh, is this the only one left? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, now we can actually fight. Oh no, never mind, there's more. Of course there's more. Do we not have any healers? Oh yeah, we do, okay. I guess they just all died last time, that's understandable. Things die when they're killed, after all. or stuff over there too. What the hell's going on over there? She's probably fine. I'll help her out regardless. There you go. Get in here. Oh, there we go. Got her. Nice. I like his older cartoons from like 2004. That was when they kind of stopped being good though. I mean, I wasn't 15 in 2014. I was 20. So, or 19. A little older than 15. I'd say it's a bit of a different age bracket. I didn't really watch Eagle Raptor since like 2004, 2005. Like the original Metal Gear Awesome videos. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. You know, I'm glad I don't have a costume that just sticks out like a sore thumb anymore. Fucking bright banana yellow shit. Good work, Ben. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Aye. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think your gods given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight. Injustice we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we were not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It's no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you're the only person to have ever suffered. In the case you have forgotten, Roban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others for their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How different are we? How are we any different then? It is true that we're both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both have our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. We are not the same. If life had taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Eldad to face justice, and the people who you trust have dragged through, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. You got me some glam? What kind of glam are we talking here? Friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Roban chose his. I'm gonna probably save all those weapon coffers for the Heavensward classes. This guy's just chilling in the throne room, having a phone call.
The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night.
Oh no. What?
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her.
Oh no! This is a terrible idea.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Fuck this guy. He's just toying with everyone because he can. Wow, the plot's really thickening. Is this gonna be resolved before 3.0, or is this like a 3.0 plot thread that we're getting hints at? Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Robon, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I am worried that the antecedent held Roel in high regard. Better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. This is all 3.0? Okay. Oh, I couldn't remember if it was 4 and up or 5 and up that was for 3.0 plot threads. Okay. I thought it was only 5 and up. But that makes a lot more sense then. What the fuck is that thing? Ugh. Where does one get that mount so I can safely avoid it? Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want that. That's the kind of thing you ride around when you want to piss people off. With your terrible choice of mounts. Madorna? Oh shit, I just entered the... I don't think that instances with multiple people. Where are you at? Are you outside? Oh, there you are. Kind of glam do you have? Also better weapon? What is this? Mighty Thundercrack. Oh, cool. +1. Yeah, it's a better weapon, alright. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh, that is fancy. I doubt the Atma weapons will ever look like that. That's pretty cool. We just want to get this. Normally. I do like the electric effect. That's pretty sick. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, the Atma ones obviously are still a little ways off. Because I haven't even started the monk books yet.
This was once the happiest place in the world.
Crafted from Ramu's stuff, he drops 11 orbs. Oh, okay. Do all the orbs, or do all the primals of these patches drop like weapon stuff like that?
I plunged a serrated knife into my stomach, and I used my own guts as a noose.
Welcome back, my friend.
I mean, I honestly don't know how much of that I'll end up doing, because I don't need to do it for the books, right?
Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Helene lent us.
But if I'm like going through my
much needed aid
crafting
to
shit and I see something cool like that, I might go out my way to get it if I really want it.
about the need to tackle the primal threat.
I haven't really thought about glamour stuff,
When we discussed the subject,
because
her eyes fairly shone with
I'm like constantly getting new weapons, but I've been saving stuff that I think would make for good glamour, regardless.
with whom I spoke then.
And I'll sort it out later.
But now is
Like,
not
a
the
lot
time to
later.
dwell on such matters.
Happiness, you will know.
I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Mastercraft. Oh yeah. I've seen those. Those are, you get those from Ordana, right? That's those things.
Your neighbors? I'll kill everyone.
My thanks for coming, friends.
But I had to be
Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
the inaugural sacrifice.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that will allow us to capture Asian souls. Back at
Oh, that's not
Snowcloak,
what we're gonna
we
use.
verified
Like a
its ability
Pokeball.
to absorb vast
Gotta catch 'em
amounts of
all.
ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Yeah, that's make for a very good
In
prison.
addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Oh man, this song sounds sick.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Yeah, can I just like conjure that when I want?
We believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
What if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
That could work.
Oh, nice try.
Oh.
But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order. I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the orosite. And
I like
could
this
do with some help.
idea of like
Why don't you lend
trying
me?
to apply the scientific process to something that's supposed to be on the surface, like just fucking magic MacGuffin bullshit.
Given me sole charge of the premises, 'twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Turn the Waking Sands into a science lab? Sounds good. The gay on your nerves? It's no longer new to you. You've seen too much of it, so now you're bored of it, right?
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow.
Get used to it. We've got about another, what would you say, Yunton? 100 hours of this?
The Isle has been erased from existence. It was as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Yeah, we got about another 100 hours of this.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the
Don't ever go to
Isle's
Britain,
disappearance.
Womp. You'd probably hate it there.
It hath come
Everyone
to light
has a
that
British
number
accent
of
over there.
Scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
And new merch is available right now at starbomb.com.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
What is that about?
Old indications
Interdimensional
suggest
travel?
Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Okay, so refresh my memory. When at the end of Realm Reborn, wasn't La Habrea like possessing one of our friends? the whole time, and then we shoot him out of that body, struck him with the blade of light, but then where'd he get the other body from? Did he just have like a body waiting around for him? Because I thought he was like possessing him or something. Yeah, it's possessing Thancred, and then we like struck him with the light that got him out of there, but then he went to like another body, and then he like just fucked off into limbo. Ethereal form. Yeah, like that's just like spirit form though. He doesn't have the body like he does now, right? I thought La Habrea has a body again. Oh, that is the ethereal form. Okay, so somehow they're able... Oh, I thought they had bodies then. So they somehow they don't even need bodies to possess. They just have bodies, kind of.
Yeah, I'm your doctor. Hey,
why are their spirit? I mean, I guess because they're like the immortal special spirits, but like, why do they get to have bodies? Kind of, because like they were explaining last night how like they were able to kind of screw out of the reincarnation cycle by just like fucking off into their void area. So are those bodies just like forms that they can heal and gain and regain when they're inside that area, and then they can just go and do whatever they want? I don't know all the details, I can't say much without spoiling. Okay. So the reason they have bodies is still unknown, but will be explained then, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because like the way they demonstrated in the example when they were discussing it, they were just like still the floating like orbs of energy, like any other spirit. That's why I was wondering where the bodies came from, but I guess if that's something that'll be explained in due time.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You haven't played in a while, obviously. Don't expect you to remember.
So swiftly did they accomplish
That's what the books are for, right?
It was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Gallian army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
So she was playing both sides. That way she always came out on top.
Status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
The merchants.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as...
Jesus fuck.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
So, do any of you remember those...
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
We just watched this.
I hear there is one that was...
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
According to sources, it's nothing special. It's just
all will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
3 minutes before fading out.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
It wasn't the jolly old...
And with that, I take my leave.
Love either. Mickey wasn't dancing, not even smiling, just kind of walking as if you or I were walking, with a normal facial expression. But for some reason, his head tilted to the side as...
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Everyone believed that it cut to black and that was it.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with
put out
them?
The complete series. He decided it was too
cankers
to be in the DVD.
Who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower.
Yeah, this guy's going evil, isn't he?
Had a digitized version up on his computer to look at the file.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Evil or like mega ultra righteous?
Land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Higher executives of Disney, an acquaintance of Mr. It stayed like that until the 6th minute, before going back to Mickey.
Dude, he's awesome. I hope he doesn't go evil.
It was a murmur. It wasn't a language, but...
I shall have no further need of you this day.
As the noise got more indistinguishable...
Your Grace.
...and loud over the next minute, the picture began to get weird. The sidewalk...
That's a big teapot. Holy shit, look at that sugar in her cup! Jesus fuck!
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Curling into a smirk.
Has the situation grown so grim?
The murmur turned into a blood-curdling scream.
Where did she come from?
Scream painful.
Oh, she was always here.
She proposed the Cardinal Reclamation Bill. Telegi Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
His face began to fall apart.
The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
Of his face. The buildings became...
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
The sidewalk was still impossibly navigating in what directions.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Mr. Maltin got disturbed and left the room, sending an
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
Into the vault.
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away.
A few seconds in,
Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If
I like that they each have their own teapot.
Tread warily. It would not do to make
Like-
enemies heedlessly.
Damn, that's quite the feast they got there. You know, I've had some pretty big dessert plates in my day,
Lolorito here,
but
he would doubtless say that I have
those
my
are
head in
those
his
rival
hands.
them. Not gonna lie. Like 2 slices of pie, a muffin, and a piece of cake. Like, holy shit.
Some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve.
Sight of hell.
In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
Attempts at getting the file on rapid share by employees.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse.
Their jobs.
Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
If you ever find a copy of the film, I want you to never view it.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the
And they have
few.
salad? The hell?
Interests claim to represent the best interests of the people.
Who's even reaching that salad? So it's like way over there.
Manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people.
What kind of tea party is this?
Uldar to move forward, it is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest.
Nay, you
Welcome
jest.
to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial
My
slur?
friends,
Be happy,
it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence
a
here.
million different ways to engage.
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Restraining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks.
Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat
Your
to
Grace,
a boomer, or DM
are
a
you
girl
certain of
Zoomer
this?
To a zoomer, find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom.
There is
Here's
no
why we
other
never
way.
Fuck you. Here's how you can build
When
a
the
bomb.
time is right, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be.
Could I interest you in everything?
Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I
Oh.
interest you in everything?
Hold the fuck on there,
A
Palpatine.
little bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything.
Forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
You know, it wasn't always like this. very long ago, just before your time.
Well, you know what? I didn't really like that Mickey Mouse thing. I don't even know why I let it play through. I wanted to watch the cutscene instead of concentrating on shit like that. But that Mickey Mouse thing was kind of like, why was this playing? So, it's clear that we have our own interests and likes, and that makes us our own people. Too self-aware. Well, that Mickey Mouse thing just sounded like nonsense. I'm not sure why I let it play twice. That was really... I shouldn't have done that. I apologize. So how many more do we have of these? Because there's like 2.5 and 5.5, right? Okay, a little bit.
Look at you,
But they were basically the same thing, Womp. It did look like twice. One just had some guy talking drivel over it, trying to sound scary. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, sometimes I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Abin, in particular, is ever steady in hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Gallian agent. Suffice to say, Teleji Alaleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Roban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection? None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreed's research is proceeding as planned? So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Udian-Zhe is poring over his tomes in the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Abin, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphinaud and his braves with theirs? It would do much to restore faith in the immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Ryo's latest report. He has proved to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion.
20,000 years of this, 7 more to go. Carpool karaoke, Steve Aoki, Logan Paul.
Yeah, Bo's a pretty good singer. I've never heard of him until like my friends started gushing about his that internet song. But he's not bad. Not sure what Womp doesn't like about him.
again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling.
At the very least, it's better than some guy mumbling over top of some fake Mickey Mouse cartoon that someone made. You don't appreciate singing? What the hell? I need to first quest. I think I did. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I remember getting the quests and then doing them. I do remember doing the quests. I'm pretty sure I defeated all 3. Pleasure as always, Abin. You'll be escorting the commander to Eldal, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. You would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit? Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons which found their way into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointed things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind a merchant who caught an arrow while talking to Abin, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which doesn't say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seeing as the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Abin? Just wait. But like, how that contradicts your opinion. I'm sorry, that's a contradiction. If you find something interesting, that means you like it at some level. And also, how do you hate singing but then post all that kids crap? How about you post things that you like then? Yeah, it does. What? How does it not? How about try what kind of stuff do you like then? How about post something you like? Let's see what that's like. I'm curious to know what kind of music you actually like, not just I find it interesting. And it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you'll excuse me, must leave for Uda. I expect good tidings. Like, do you actually like this song, or did you just think it was interesting? Because I don't see how those are different things. Having an interest something means you enjoy it at some level. I don't see how it doesn't. So then why did you post it if it sucks? How is it interesting then if it sucks? What's fascinating about the suckage of this song? In your mind? I don't understand. Like... Maybe try posting stuff you actually like then. And we'll see how that goes. Cause like, I don't understand the purpose of posting things that are shitty just for the sake because you think they're interesting because they're shitty. Cause it's not fun for everyone else. Because of how some of the things work and some things don't, it just needs to be mixed better. She also just doesn't sound like she's able to hold a tone. So I think the song inherently sucks. No mixing would fix that. Ah, Abin. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Livier needn't have dispatched you here either. But powerful men have ever need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. See, I don't find, if I don't like something, I don't find it interesting. Like, I think those are inherently connected things. maybe like it sounds more like you have a fascination with crappy songs and stuff. But I also don't understand, like, if you don't like singing, why do you keep posting? Then why do you keep posting so much stuff with singing in it? Okay, well in the meantime, that's good. Okay, I want to listen to something that you actually enjoy, like actually enjoy. Because like, why don't we stick to that for a bit instead of posting random crap because you apparently lost interest in everything else. Because it ruins the vibe for everyone else. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. First unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Abin. Okay. New tombstone is Aphorism? That's a cool name. Wait, did they already have tombstones out? I thought that stuff doesn't come until like the first patch or something. I know that Realm Reborn has the stuff in like at the final couple quests, but where am I going? Up. Oh. Concurrency under battle? Oh, where am I? There it is. There's battle. Oh, they changed the thing here. Aphorism. And these were, I guess, the previous ones. Revelation, Allegory. Where am I going? Oh, here he is. I thought he was like in the cave that's around here. I spied the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. You have to go to make something? Alright. Man, I wish I could understand like your likes and dislikes better, because I just can't fathom the idea of liking something once and constantly needing something that's like so new and somehow different, because like I don't think society can provide that constantly. That's just not how things work. It's just like a contradiction. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool, you should have never come here. Should have never come here. Was this fucking Skyrim now? Any more? Yeah, I figured. That would have been too easy. Any more? No, okay. You get the hired thug. Oh no. Where's the tunnel entrance? This way. Now, there's two types of tombstone, usually three. One is poetic, used for any previous expansions gear. Second is the one that gets previous raid tier gear, and you can get as much as you want. Third is the one that gets used. That is used for current gear, but you can only get a certain amount every week. Oh, I see. So the second one is the aphorism, or whatever it was called? Or is that the third one? No, I guess that sounds like it's the third one. So the aphorism is for the previous tier gear. And then there's going to be a new one that comes out at some point for the post-Endwalker stuff. Oh, okay. And I'm guessing I can't get that stuff until, like, later, probably? Because I'm still getting Poetics. Oh, I thought you meant by tier, I thought you meant, like, previous expansion stuff. Kind of tier. You only get when you're level 90. Oh, okay. So I guess up until level 90, I just get Poetics. Don't understand. What's all this about? What? Like, shit like this is fine. Like, this is the kind of music you like, although I don't know what your definition of the word like is, considering you've made it clear it's hard for you to like things. Like, why don't we get more of this instead of, like, weird, dumb Mickey Mouse videos and shitty kids channels? You do not like that, then, but why are you posting it then? Don't say it's interesting, because that means you do like it. As you can see, this is a fine mess. Is he dead? When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levieux will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity, wasted. You're making your own song. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white swords, who we suspect may be them. We could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames of the brass braids. Alas, we are here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking. The information we received indicated a massive shipment. This is anything but. What do you mean by taking up opportunities? Well, no, he can't. I don't think there is, because Womp only likes things that are brand new. Like, absolutely, literally new, never before done. Womp made that very clear a few days ago. So, by that logic, there can't be any existing songs that Womp likes, because they've all been done before in some way. Why would you stand in line and take up a spot for someone else and waste other people's time behind you then? Like, that's what I don't understand the analogy. If someone was in front of me and then they get to the counter and then they just leave without doing anything, I'd be a little annoyed that they took up a spot in line for no reason. That would be selfish. Kind of a dick move. Yeah, apparently Womp can't stand the familiarity, I guess, from my understanding. You give other people your ticket, but that's not taking up an opportunity. That's giving away an opportunity. I will join the first in their hunt for the Dusk-White Sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Eldan, my steed. Entrust them to the third Yu Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Oh, I have to take the weapons. I have to teleport somewhere, or can I just ride there? Oh, no, I have to teleport. Man, it's a good thing I have free teleports to Ul'dah. We've been going here a lot. Well, what else would you do? You would use the ticket that you have. Like, give the ticket to someone else and get out of the line. Oh, French songs. I'm interested in that. But you said you wait until it's your turn. That's just an asshole move. Yeah, no. Yoten's saying they're gonna post French songs when they're when they can. He didn't say that this song was French. Okay, so I have to go to Ul'dah, yes, but where? Hey, where am I going in here? Oh, okay. Like, I guess Weaver's Guild? Okay. I thought it was in like this section. My bad. We'll teleport then. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to this day? I got a package for you. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbred, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. Can't be everything, can it? You'll stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. Blatant falsehood. Clearly Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of the Ul'dah merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to Cerulean Processing Plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alian, for the freedom of all. I still don't understand. Yeah, I'm also confused. You do not understand what? I don't understand your sentence. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Till we meet again. What does that have to do with old people, though? Vin, a word if it pleases ya. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Okay, I guess that's one way of thinking about it. So if you don't like... I know we keep going back to this, but I'm still so confused. If you don't like songs with lyrics, then what about all the songs you've ever posted that have had singing in them? Like, even songs like the last few you've posted, you've always posted songs like that. And they've always had singing in it. Like, do you think all those songs are shit, and you're just posting because you think it's fascinating that people like quote-unquote shitty music? that you don't like? Like what is the purpose? But you said earlier you don't, that singing annoys you. So does it not, are you indifferent or does it annoy you? I'm very fascinated by your views on things. Well, not appreciating it is basically hating it, because if you don't appreciate it, you think it's bad and think that's not worth anyone's time. Usually when you don't appreciate something, you think it's worthless. Basically the same thing. Thanks for indulging me request. New place is better than the market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. Yeah, we definitely won't draw attention when I'm dressed like this. That's not quite how the first told it. Those Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fight started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, the gods damn it. I know he purchased those weapons. Well, there was inkling of a traitor in the Braves, or it sounded like it, so maybe the same person that helped, what's-her-face escape? As if I've never deciphered a money-lender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. What about the second? Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Yeah, but, like, you also have to remember the social definition, not just the dictionary definition. When you say that something is worthless, it's usually implied that you dislike it or hate it. Just literally following a dictionary for words is not going to get you very far. Because if you start using words literally, a lot of people don't use words as they're necessarily defined. Evan, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. We're going back already? Yeah, well, you have to understand that other people's brains are very different, and I would hedge a bet saying that you're probably in the minority. Like, I understand it, being on the spectrum means your brain's gonna work differently, but you can't just use that as an excuse all the time. You have to learn to, like, try and also understand how other people might think, and try your best to at least emulate it. That's always going to be the hard part, is trying to emulate how normal people think. Using it as an excuse is just going to get you in trouble, and it's just going to make things harder. This is pretty good. I'm liking this. This is more like it. Yeah, but you implied it by, like I said, Womp. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you for coming so quickly, Abin. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Oh? Who could that be? What the fuck is that? Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Warning, all my French music is exclusive to, like, for one person. What was that? Oh, because it's like one artist. Well, you said you got tested, right, at some point? And you said that you were? I thought I remember you saying you got tested and it came back positive, essentially. I'm assuming, what did you say like a week, 3 weeks ago? No, I'm not assuming.
We have.
I'm done with this.
I had hoped to
Oh
speak
my
with
god.
Commander Leveilleur
Every
as
fucking
well,
time.
But I cannot afford to wait
This
any
pisses me
longer.
off now, honestly. It's kind of annoying.
Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a
I'm now
matter of
getting
grave
upset.
import.
Yes.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarm? How, you mean the alarm?
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Uh-oh.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertier Skies.
The dragon did reawaken.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
So we're just gonna assume it's all bullshit? In this specific instance?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Yeah, dragon time. Let's go slay a dragon. Didn't we do that earlier? We slew one dragon. This was probably way bigger.
Je revois son sourire si près de mon visage. Il faisait resplendir.
Yeah, no, they gotta spell it wrong because of course they do.
Les soirs de mon village.
As Uriange stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agris, former flagship of the Imperial fleet and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Balthier attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Somer, legendary guardian of Silvertier Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertier Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion that transformed Silvertier Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether from mounds around. This better not be like 10 minutes of this shit. Okay. Because there's only so much you can do with a slide whistle. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Amaric's wishes, our Doman allies have been in standing watch over the keeper of the lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There's much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Music always makes you calm, but that's more because of history with it rather than the music itself. Yeah, no, I get that. There's some songs that are like that with me, but I think, because I listen to those kinds of songs, I grew to actually like those kinds of songs. Like stuff like Enya and Yanni. My mom used to listen to that stuff all the time. So it was always on in the house, but as a result, I've liked more ambient piano music, or I guess as it was probably called New Age at the time. Although New Age has definitely changed meanings since then. New Age music today is not the same as it was 20 years ago. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, making music's hard. I don't know what kind of music you're trying to make. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna create that if you're trying to create something you're gonna like, based on what I've heard, good luck with that. Because good luck making anything that's like 100% original in music, unless you just take like a fucking AI and get it to make it for you, which can sometimes sound really interesting and nice. Yeah, usually making songs is like going to take a long time. You're in luck, good sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from the Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake, but I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Okay, you got lots of time. We might still be here for a while. So it is true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, the aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Oh, is this a dungeon? Ooh. That's gonna be an interesting dungeon. Wonder if I never listen to his music, my dad didn't play this around all the time. Yeah, no, exactly. I get exactly what you mean by that. I need to duty, I guess. Not journal, duty. Duty finder. That's the wrong menu. This is the right menu. Keeper of the Lake, right? 15 years ago, in the skies above the Silvertear Falls, the invading forces of the 14th Legion were set upon by a host of dragons. Leading the charge was Midgard-Somar, legendary King of Kings, who engaged the Garlean flagship, the Agrius, in battle. In the end, both Midgard-Somar and his foe fell to the earth, and their tangled remnants stand as a memorial to that day. A ruined airship and the charred corpse of the Worm Lord who brought it low, forever devoid of life. Or so we thought. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. That was actually really quick, yeah. Was not expecting that. The Keeper of the Lake. Oh, those fucking bell bottoms. God damn those pants. Oops, went a little too far. There we go. Whoa! Get out there, get out there! Ah, I can't get out there. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't die. Alright, we're good, we're good. Holy shit. Coming? Let's go, big boy. Get over here. Party's over here. You're all invited. I'd like you to meet someone. My fist. Is this a boss? It seemed a little, like, anticlimactic. It didn't even look like a boss at first. But I see another one up there. I don't like that. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah, there's multiple. Oh, okay. Does it have a cannon on its feet? What the hell? Is this a robot or a creature? I can't tell. It's a machine gun! That was kind of a stupid move. Okay, should we destroy these? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, well, I mean... There we go. Like that, Brayflock's hard. Are there any things we have to... Oh, here we go. Get that out of here. There we go. There's potential for that to be dicey, but I think we did pretty well. Those bombs especially. If I remember from Brayflock's Heart, those bombs can really hurt. Oh, flashbacks to fucking Castrum. What am I getting poisoned or paralyzed for? Oh my god. No! Imagine if I got paralyzed inside of that. That would have been great, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, let's just get paralyzed some more. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, where's the circle? There's the circle. Ooh! Oh shit. We're okay though, we're okay. How did I get hit by that? I thought I got out of the way. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Yeah, beat his ass. There we go. Why is there ellipses after that? Is that like implying the barrier's gonna come back and fuck us over? Oh, this looks great. Look at this fine mess we got ourselves into. Where's my side? There it is. Oh, that's fire. I should probably not stand in that fire. Oh god. Oh my god. Well, now what do we do? Alright, just gonna fire down here. Yep. I'll just stand here, I guess. How's it going? Guess we're both stuck over here. Possibly. Great. Alright, well, do I try and, like, dash over? Because that's probably a stupid idea. That kind of worked. I mean, it was my own fault for going that side. That was a really stupid decision. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I get for standing in fire. Alright, we'll just wait. Healer's still available. Hey, there we go. Good shit. Ah! No. Oh, beautiful. Ever had pineapple pie? No. It actually sounds delicious. I've had, like, pineapple bakes pretty well, so I think that could work. Is that like Giva Sunner or Gilva Sunner? I can't tell from here. Is that like an edit, or is that the actual Banjo-Kazooie music? Because Banjo-Kazooie music is pretty decent. I'll give you that. I don't really care for it too much, but I do kind of like it. It's... Ooh. Yeesh. Like, it's fine. Soundtrack wasn't like doing any wonders for me, but it was fine. Oh, go, 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 go. God, this is a really bumpy terrain. We good on everything? Guess so. Almost there. What is this we're fighting? Are these dragons? Oh no. Look up at this next boss? Okay. Oh shit, he speaks.
And waketh me from slumber sweet.
I thought he was dead. Is that the spirit of the dragon?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Damn, they should have gotten Charles Martinet for this one. That would have been great. What is this we're about to fight? The fucking spirit of the dragon? I guess I'll just stand to the side, kind of? Invulnerable. Okay, we gotta fight these dragons. Yo, it's the yellow dragon from, like, Final Fantasy V, I think. These look like the dragons from 5 a little bit. I might be wrong. Each game had, like, different designs for their dragons. I like that shit. This is the Morgana music, right? Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's actually a really good song for this. Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you're doing it? Yeah, good shit. I'm standing in a circle. Don't mind me. Protecting myself. There we go. Now what? Round 2? Ooh, get out. Oh, get out. Ooh. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Just a matter of when. Oh, couldn't get out in time. Oh, okay. Man, where's a level 90 Sage when you need it? Gotta get that expedite going. You know, the move that everyone wanted to make fun of, but turned out it was actually really good and kind of broken. Yeah, that move. Okay, get out of the fire. Get out of everything. Get out of everything. Holy shit. Getting close is not good. Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice. Getting in the circle, getting in the circle. Nice, we're just completely invincible. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, Midgardsormr. We're about to fucking Midgardsormr die. Boom. So, is he like defeated? Because I would say he is. I mean, he sure as hell looked like he was. That is worse than the things I've got by 1, so I'm good. I'll pass. That was Scholar? I thought we had a Sage.
Hast thou earned a moment's reprieve?
I kept hearing Sage sound effects. I didn't pay attention to who was who in the top left. Honestly, that whole thing. I was just like, oh, these are Sage sound effects. Guess it's another Sage. Because I was like using my sprint to get around. I didn't realize that was Scholar and we were getting expedite.
And I shall listen.
I'm not really much of a talker. I'm sorry. See?
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
But you helped them like 15 years ago. What the hell, my guy?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Well, that's kind of bullshit. I ain't a fan of that.
Do not forget. We do not forgive.
Yep, I don't like that.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of red.
7 dragons. Classic Final Fantasy.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art.
Yeah, no, Scholar had the speedy skill. That's why I was saying, like, man, if only we had level 90 Scholar with us.
Yet thou
Oh, okay. No, that's all good.
live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
So this is the big plot of Heavensward, right? We fight the dragons and kill Midgardsormr.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Yes and no? Okay. Not like the whole plot, but some of the plot. Maybe. Oh shit! He's challenging Heidelin. 1v1. Final destination. No items.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Not harm me, eh? Yeah, okay. It's gonna straight up kill me? Uh-oh. Oh, we're back here again, eh? This part's cool. I mean, usually the parts with Heidelin involved are pretty cool. Although they always raise more questions than answers. Oh, the crystals are getting drained? Yeah, that's a classic Final Fantasy trait as well. That's just Final Fantasy V. Straight up. So we got the dragons, we got discharged crystals. What other Final Fantasy V plot points are we going to steal? Is the big bad villain going to hide inside a sliver of my finger? Am I going to prick myself on a piece of wood at some point? And then it turns out that the sliver I got was actually the villain the whole time?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
But you just, like, destroyed the crystals, my guy. That's kind of not cool.
Strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
So I can't even use the light blade anymore then.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
I still get to keep my echo, right? Like, you didn't get rid of that, right? Oh, it's Spyro. Can I have that as a mount? Oh, never mind. I guess that won't really work as a mount.
Binds me to thee.
He fucking rebirth himself? God damn it.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get him as like a minion or something. May summon Midgard somewhere by collecting the corresponding entry within your minion. Oh, I do get him as a minion.